Good evening, everyone. Welcome to Real Talk with Tamara. How is everyone doing tonight? Thank you, Ricky Ticky Tavi or Tavi. Hello, Derek White, Miss Malika Dickinson. Miss Malika had me cracking up. Hello, Miss Kimberly. Thank you for being here to help me out tonight. I really appreciate that so much. Um, Hello to the people on Facebook. I see I got some people tuned in from Facebook. I appreciate that from my Real Talk with Tamara like page on Facebook. Um, Hello, LaRonda Lusk. LaRonda said Shundale ain't no fool. He knew they made a major mistake releasing him. He's in Mexico. Hello, Miss Leah Smith from off of Facebook. Tonight I wanted to talk about Shundale Barnett. I think I've always been very vocal. Hello, Miss Teresa Kane. I think I've always been very vocal about Shundale Barnett and how suspicious it was to me that that Shundale was let go. I think about the news here. Hello, Miss Dee Dee. I think about the news media here in Memphis, right? When when Straight Drop and Shundale was on the run, they talked about it every single day on the news. They talked about it every single day. For those of you all that are just coming into the room, please make sure that you hit the like button for me. Hitting the like button helps the video to circulate. So please hit the like button. Hey, Player Cole. That boy running like Forrest Gump. Player Cole said he running like Forrest Gump. See, a lot of people think he's on the run and he's in hiding, and he could be. Hello, Severe. But I've always felt like it was just mighty suspicious, about how that happened. I for some reason is, and he could very well be on the run, but I have not heard them say one word in Memphis, and he's won it in Memphis, although supposedly the mistake happened in Indiana. Okay, before we get into that, I just want to say this. Earlier today, I was on, and there are quite a few channels that I always check out. Like Code Figure is one of my channels. Shout out to Code Figure because he allowed me to come up on his platform today to talk about, missing people, because that's what I'll be getting into a whole lot, right? And also, I always listen to Sauce One's Mr. 500's show. He always have a real good show, real cool guy. You know what I'm saying? Always, he's very neutral, real laid back. I like that. You know. And there are a lot of other people that I look at, like Rose Gold, Miss Lowdown. Um, there are a lot of them on MTV. Like, I check out everybody. To be honest with you, I do. Um, but anyways, there was a young man who was on the live the other day, and I understand. Like, I think about the social media world, and I'm pretty laid back because I've ran into people from all walks of life, so I pretty much kind of stay cool, right? Because I understand you deal with different people, different personalities, and then there's a lot of mental illness, especially over the internet. Like, you never know who's really behind those keyboards. So there was this young man who was on here. It had to have been a few days back because I ended up blocking him. And I remember before I got online, he posted up under my video where, because I was over there on Airways the other day, and the video is online where I was playing Dawg's song, and I did a video of the cookie shop. Well, he goes, "Hey Tamara," and then y'all can go look at it because it's still there. He said, "Hey Tamara, I heard you was the police." That's what he said on the live, and I was like, "Okay, well, where is he been?" Because I always spoke about I had worked for the police department for a total of 18 years, both of them a total of 18 years. And now I have my own private investigative company where I even do work for defense attorneys, because that's what investigators do. I do work for prosecutors, defense attorneys, and I get work from private, like we do all kinds of stuff, right? Investigative work. The difference is we're hired. We're a private entity, right? So he didn't say anything. I kind of explained that to him. So then he gets on my live because I guess he was listening to me when I said I also have a production company, whereas I produce commercials. I've had it for 9 years, right? And so, because I have a TV show here in Memphis, I don't know. I probably shouldn't even address this because I understand that people have mental illnesses. And he got on, I'm talking about right before I blocked him, he got on and he goes, well, he said something and I kind of looked over it. And then I started talking about how I had gotten a suspicious phone call from someone, and how I had gotten, hello, rest in peace, young Dolph. I had gotten a suspicious phone call from somebody, and the young lady was, I felt like she was trying to get my location, right? She was acting like she, I had reached out, I don't know, like she was a bookkeeper or something. But when people call me, I have a system on my phone, whereas I can see their numbers and see their information. There's nothing criminal about that. It's on my phone. I'm an investigator. There are systems that are available to us because we're licensed, right? And so when she was talking to me, I knew that she wasn't telling the truth, right? So I started questioning her, and then she goes, "Oh, well, you reached out for a bookkeeper back in 2017." I said, "No, I haven't, because I got an accountant." What are you talking about? So I felt like somebody, she was a female white, but I felt like somebody had gotten her to call me. And right after I said that, he's on my live, and I don't know what triggered him when I said that. He says, "I knew you would." He posts in here, "You're selling, you giving information to politicians," because he has heard me say that about a couple days ago. A lot, it's political season. A lot of politicians come to me to get commercials produced. And I was listening to some politicians talk in my office as I was doing some commercials, right? A couple of them were judges. That triggered him, and he says, you giving out personal information to these politicians. First of all, if I say they're judges and lawmakers, I don't have to give them personal information. They would never come to me because they got access to it already. They would never need to come to me to get anything because these are judges and lawmakers. My company has always been extremely professional, and it made me mad. But I didn't think about people who have mental illnesses, and for some reason people like him, and I was listening to him today, and he was talking about the area that he lived in, and I pretty much knew that he lived in South Memphis, because I had went and looked at his Facebook page, so I knew exactly what area that he lives in. And he was talking about he went to Hamilton, and he probably did, but he lived more around Macmillan. Okay, so I guess I can understand where that anger is coming from and who sent him. But just looking at him, I'm glad I had the opportunity to see him, because he had a rag on his face on his Facebook page, you know. And I think it's a sad thing, you know what I mean? Because I understand when there's mental illness or whatever, people send you to do things, but I blocked him because you don't get on here and people who don't understand. And then when I feel like somebody is sending somebody and he's still mad about it today, that's why I know it's a mental illness. When somebody sends someone and he gets mad at me because he goes, "I heard you was the police." Of course, I worked for the police department for 18 years. I think I said that. Yes, I have an investigative company where I, you know, take cases and do investigative work for federal prosecutors, attorneys that have defense attorneys that have federal cases, and private entities, other stuff like missing persons and things of that nature. But I don't think he understood that. So, I think it's a sad thing. I thought about that, and I was like, just looking at him, I could tell that something was wrong with him. But I don't know what would make him think I don't know what triggered him when I said that, because I'm always careful and on top of my game. Okay. And as the investigator, I'm very professional. And he would never know who my clients are. He would never know who they are. Not in my investigative company, not with my production company. I promote stuff all the time because I do commercials for politicians. My dad was a politician or elected official. Same thing. I don't like to call him a politician because he was elected. My dad was the truth for 20 years. So of course I know a lot of elected officials. Okay. And for him to say I'm giving information to politicians, these are lawmakers. They don't need me to give them nothing. These are judges that sit on the bench. They can get any kind of information. But I had to think about that when I was looking at him today. There's some mental illness going on. So and for some, I don't know why, but for some reason, I have a heart for people with mental illness. I don't know why, but I do. But I just wanted to put that out there. You know what I'm saying? And he seemed very upset that he was blocked. He's still thinking about it. But I kind of think he's being used by somebody else because, like I said, he lives around Macmillan area. So rest in peace, Young Doll said, hello, Tennessee Miss Sector. Hello, T-Shy. Straight Drop has courtroom. Yeah. Rest in peace, Young Doll says, Miss T, I think it's weird. Straight Drop, Cornelius, and Bobby all go to court tomorrow sometime. Same time and all. That is strange. You know what? I was thinking about Bobby. I think I've said with Bobby, CEO Bobby, right? Somebody had told me that CEO Bobby CEO Bobby, CEO Bobby has a really high bond. So that means he would have a totally different classification. And CEO Bobby is supposed to be really on the 4th floor because of his high bond. His level is about a level 7, right? CEO Bobby is on the 5th floor. Last time I heard, he was on the 5th floor in the program pod. That's where they had the trustees and people who are in there for like little misdemeanors. When they come in drunk, you come in, for being drunk or whatever. They be in for a day and let them right back out. He up there with them. People who ain't gonna stay in jail no more than a day or two. I found that really weird because when I asked somebody about him, hello, Miss Sky, hello, Miss Lachelle. When I asked somebody about him, the first thing they said, and this was a couple weeks back, they went, why in the world do they have him on the 5th floor? She said, I wonder if that's a mistake because he ain't supposed to be on the 5th floor with that high bond, but I don't think it was a mistake. It makes me wonder. Maybe the jail is full. They could have went and got some people from the 3rd floor and put them up there on the 5th floor. Yeah, trying to keep you right, Player Cole. Trying to keep him safe. And that could be true. Trying to keep him safe. That's true because if they put him on the 4th floor, he through. He good as through on that 4th floor. But with Shundale, I was thinking about that Shundale situation, and I think I've always said I felt something suspicious with that Shundale situation. And I told you all I have a cousin. The other half of my family lives in Indiana, like around from Indianapolis to Muncie to Anderson. Okay, that's all like around the same area. And I have a cousin that is a police lieutenant in Indianapolis. And so I told you all that I had called him when this situation happened. Hello, Miss what's that? Arian. I had called him when this situation had happened when they claimed to have mistakenly released Shundale, right? And I asked him what happened, and he told me that Shundale and them were at a hotel in Brazil. He said, Brazil, Indiana. He said, it's weird because I don't think that there are any African-American people in Brazil, right? Indiana. And he said they were at a hotel and they waited for him to come out, and then he got into some more stuff. And so I said, well, who mistakenly, he said it was just weird they waited until they watched them at the hotel, and they waited until they came out, and then they got them when they went up to the gas station, which was a truck stop gas station, right? And I found that weird. You know what I mean? Because how did they know they was in that hotel? I always, in my opinion, I always felt like for some reason, I always felt like Shundale was the person that gave the drop, right? So when I asked my cousin, I said, Akivia said she thinks that Shundale um is dead. Hello, Dana. Hello, Miss LaRonda. Hello, Miss Diane. And so with Shundale, I asked my cousin. I said, "Well, who dropped the ball?" I said, "Because I know Brazil is about an hour from Indianapolis, but for some reason they all tend to know each other in those different police departments around that area, right? Around the Indiana area." And he said, "What you mean? You know?" He said, "What do you mean? Who made the mistake of letting him go?" He said, "He's out." I said, "Yeah, he's out." He said, "They haven't contacted us. Like, they haven't sent us no emails, because my officers, we're supposed to pass that down to the officers, because every city and every department and sheriff's office in the state of Indiana, if they mistakenly let out a fugitive, they would need to share that in that state so that they would put out a bolo." So with him not knowing and him being as shocked as he was, it just kind of led me to believe that it was just it's strange to me, you know. It's just really strange. And then the mere fact that we never hear him now, I think because some of the vloggers has been started talking about it, because I think Onan TV was one of the first ones to say about a month ago, a few weeks back, "Where is Shundale?" And I think because people started talking about it and going, "Well, wait a minute, where is he?" Because they knew he was supposedly let out. They didn't put that in the media. They didn't put that in the media until people started looking at it and saying, "Well, where is Shundale?" And I know, because I worked at the sheriff's office for 13 years, that with that paperwork, you just don't open up doors and let the people out. Okay. You don't. You don't just, it's too much paperwork that has to be exchanged. Because if Shundale got out, they're very careful, because if Shundale got out, when people are mistakenly let out, that's how I know how hard they be searching for them. They constantly have the news media to run that this is a fugitive of law on the news, so that people can say something. Because if a fugitive is mistakenly let out and they get out and go and commit a crime or kill someone, the family of the person that they kill will break the bank on that city or county. Okay. So I understand they panics, and I'm not saying it has never happened, because it has, but I understand how they get on a manhunt and a witch hunt to get that fugitive back, especially when they've been mistakenly released, because they don't want any lawsuits, right? And so the mere fact that they have not had it running within the news media, I've always felt like something was wrong. You're talking about a little town. I think they youngster got Shundale. He is somewhere. You talking about a little town? That's if he's out. You're right. Now, player coach said Memphis had to take the hold off him. That's the only way he got out. Right. And Memphis is saying that they didn't do that. Memphis is saying they never told them to take the hold off. That's what Memphis said. So it's kind of weird the way that is working out. And then it is very quiet, and you have not been hearing anything about it on the news, right? Because when Straight Drop and then when he was a fugitive with Straight Drop, CNN was talking about it, right? Now that Shundale's charges have been upgraded and he's being charged with the exact same thing, if I'm not mistaken. Somebody help me out. I think he's being charged. They upgraded his charges, and he's got the exact same charges as Straight Drop in them got. Then why aren't they it seems to me that they should be getting the news media to put out something, keeping this in the media like they did when Straight Drop was on the run, when he was on the run with Straight Drop. I find that really strange, in my opinion, for some reason, just because I know how they do paperwork and constantly double check paperwork. And then with a fugitive like Shundale, because I know for the city, for Shelby County here in Memphis, they only will hold a inmate up to 10 days. Okay. But if the other agency calls and says we're running behind, can you hold them a few more days? They will do that. Okay. If they know that the agency is on the way. With a person like Shundale, when it's a misdemeanor, sometimes they won't go get them. But Shundale was wanted in a connection, was involved in a case that is extremely high profile. They never would have waited 10 days to go get him. They would have went and got him within a couple days. So I've always felt like it was something that it's just something that is it's something that's not right. For some reason, I don't think that he's wanted. I think they know where he is. Now, he could be on the run. He could be. But it just seems kind of weird in my opinion. Project Death Spell says, I think they let him out on purpose. He gave a drop on Straight Drop. Now they're protecting him till the case further develops. That's what I think. Is that that could be true. Something in the milk is spoiled. That's what I think. This is worse than the movies. Yes, it is. I think it seems all complicated because we don't know everything. I think it's because we don't know everything. But once they start to fill in the blanks and we start to hear more, I think it'll all start making sense and coming together. I think everybody is divided, okay, on, a lot of people think that, they was just beefing with Dolph and they went and did this on their own. I think I've always said, and a lot of other people don't believe that, they fell out with Dolph, these young men, back in 2017. Okay. Because Straight Drop, and the reason I know is because Straight Drop had it on his social media. He was mad at them. Okay. He said that they were not solid. So if they fell out in 2017, what was their motivation to take him out? And they assassinated him. That was an assassination. They had to make sure he was dead. Okay. And I started looking at those pictures again. I just, for some reason, I just always go and look at those pictures. And I remember and I know with video, because I do video work, it can be extremely deceptive, especially from different angles. And then the video will automatically put weight on you, about 15 pounds. Okay. And so that makes it deceptive. And so I remember when I initially first saw that, before I even started really getting into this case a whole lot, because people in Memphis didn't really vlog about it. They tried to. They did. They tried to. And this was before people started getting caught. People were getting threatened. I know a young lady that was on this. They threatened her family. She got on, and I mean, she does controversial stuff, and they was threatening her family. Okay. To the point she was talking about leaving Memphis. They started threatening a whole lot of people. Okay. And I think initially what happened was, whoever these people are, they start, because it's something, okay, I don't want to even get into that. So I think ultimately, and other vloggers, you hear other vloggers talking about how they was being threatened. So I think even in this case, even the people who may be talking in the background, I think the authorities was led right to them by them, because they was they was committing crimes. They was, threatening people. So it's not easy. I mean, it's not hard when you online threatening folks to figure out who they are, because MPD has a department that handles internet crimes. That's what they do 24 hours a day. They handle stuff like terroristic threats, like what they were doing. So these criminals, these people that was involved, all you got to do is look at who it was and then kind of watch who they are affiliated with. So they reveal their own faces. And I maintain that because that's the truth. Okay. But um let's see. Rest in peace, Young Dolph says, youngster dissed Dolph again on his story the other day in his song, and Straight Drop told Snoop Bands get a refund. I was looking at Straight Drop, okay, so people were saying something about TMZ, right? TMZ covered the story. So you have to wonder. TMZ, Straight Drop is not a big enough celebrity for TMZ, because you think about it's the media now. I have a production company now, and everybody in here that has these vlogs are counted in media. When people want you to talk about things, they want you to promote something, they pay you. That's how media companies make their money. TMZ is a media company. Now, it's not like Straight Drop is a big star or anything like that. No, that TMZ don't care anything about him. He would never really. I mean, when he was wanted, it was national headline. Now that he's caught, it means nothing, right? So the first thing, in my opinion, I felt like when TMZ aired the story, who was it that paid TMZ to air that story? Who paid them? And TMZ is not cheap, okay? Because it works both ways. Most people that you see in the media will pay these vlogs, okay, to put out stuff. They'll even pay them to put out stuff on other people to try and discredit them. That's what they do. So I don't believe TMZ was following Straight Drop and just put that out there by himself. I think that was a strategy of somebody and his lawyer. But somebody had to pay TMZ to put it out. Okay, because TMZ is still a media company. Who had the money to do that? Because TMZ don't come cheap. If I wanted to advertise something, if I had that type of money, people try to act like that they don't know that TMZ is coming. You see people all in the airport. TMZ don't hang out in the airport. These folks calls TMZ to come to that airport, and they act like they surprised. Okay? A lot of them, when they want to be relevant, when they want to stay relevant. Okay? So somebody paid TMZ, somebody with some money paid them, right? That's what I think. Felicia says, sounds as if he could be tucked away somewhere or buried somewhere. Mike Jones says, see what it was. They dismissed the charges for harming a fugitive after the information and down the line found out he was involved in the situation. And that could be true, Mike Jones. That could be true. But here's the thing. I don't think it would be hard for them to find him, because I'm sure when they let him out, if they let him out, the first thing he did was use that cell phone. He was probably in shock. And the first thing he did was use that cell phone, which means it wouldn't have been hard to even trace nothing. Even if he got rid of it now, they have an idea of the vicinity of where he went. Okay? So, like I said, it's weird to me. Hello, I think Shundale is in federal custody. They snatched him up as sin as he walked out the door. He's been extorted for info. Won't see him till time to testify. Like I said, I always felt it was strange that they knew they was in a small town in Brazil, okay, where I'm hearing there are no African American people, and they knew that they was at a hotel. and was sitting out there waiting on them. Why didn't they, if they knew they was in that hotel, why did the marshal sit out there across the street and wait for them? Why did they wait until they went up the street to the gas station / truck stop? How did they know they was going to even stop at that gas station? That's what's weird. How did they know that they would stop at that gas station? It's just weird to me. Yes, same charges, but not the same coverage as straight dropping. Cornelius, right? The situation, it looks very suspicious. Kivia says BY and Gotti going down. Kimberly D. Wilson says at Tamara, Indiana, didn't let him out by mistake. I believe what the sheriff said. Okay. Okay. Player Code says Memphis go hold your ass. Yes, Memphis hold. I'm telling you. Kivia says CMG is falling apart. 127 people in the building. Now it's 158 people in the building. Please get the likes up. For those of you all that are just coming into the room, please hit the like button. Also, if you have not subscribed to the channel, please subscribe to the channel. I would really appreciate that. Mike Jones says the charges was not serious. That's why Memphis did not want to prosecute, so that forced Indiana to let him go due to the fact there was no charges, but Shelby County found out he was involved. That could be true. So if that's the case, where do you all think that he could be hiding at? Do y'all think that somebody is hiding him? How did he get away from that jail? How did he get away? Was he able to get his vehicle? Because you would think they would have held that in evidence if they release it. Straight Drop got the nerve to tell Snoop Bands to get a refund for allegedly putting a hit on him. That's why Marcus beat him and CEO teased it, dissing Keith Lock on his tweet, say he never needed role model. Now, I saw with Straight Drop, somebody posted on Straight Drop's IG earlier. This what is it called? A cartoon of Snoop Bands playing his music. I did see that, and Snoop. They was playing Snoop Band's music called, and I like that little song. What is it called? Bug Out or Snap Out or something? I don't know. Pop Out. That's what it is. And he did say get a refund. They posted something today. Whoever is running his IG. So I guess, it's going to be interesting to see, because it seems like to me emotions are starting to get, their emotions are starting to rise up. And normally when that happens, people start making a lot of messy, tacky mistakes, because what they're used to doing is terrorizing because at one point they felt like they were not saying anything. So, it was just kind of making fun. But I think that was a good strategy of not to say anything, because a lot of times you have to let the devil think that they're winning, right? They all hated Dolph's success. That's exactly what it was. Mike Jones says, trust and believe. I ran across a lot of people have been in that situation not for the M, but harming a fugitive. The judge dismissed the car seat was warm in the future. Dolph probably felt so alone. Y'all, please hit the like button. Yes, thank you, Kim. Mike says, what is the reason why he did not come back with Straight Drop? Oh Lord, my dog is snoring. I mean, snoring like a human being up under me. And she want to lay right up under me too. Let's see. Mike Jones says, what it was reason why he did not come back with Straight Drop is due to the fact that he gave the information about Straight Drop, have seen it. Absolutely. I mean, and then too, I think I've always said it's very suspicious. You have to think about, why was they in Indiana? They could have been anywhere. Why? They should have been going south towards the border, right? If they was trying to get away. But the mere fact that they was in Indiana and then they stopped in Indiana at a hotel in my opinion, to wait for their next move on how to get to that hiding spot. So who has any connections around that northern area? Because like I said, my cousin said they both told different stories, which they was telling, one said they was going into St. Louis, the other said they was going into Kansas. So neither one of them was telling the truth on that. I think they was in the state that they wanted to go in. I think he said one of the marshals felt like maybe they was trying to get to Illinois, but I think they was exactly where they was trying to go. That's why they stopped to rest, because their next place was going to be whoever house they was going to go to hide in Indiana. Now you have to think about what kind of connections are there in Indiana. Who would they have connections with in Indiana, right? I don't know. Mike Jones says down in Nevada where the feds hold all the federal witnesses. Oh wow. Mike Jones says the warrant they had issued after him, it says for work. For work means that that is for work can mean that it's an open warrant. That is an open warrant. Mike Jones says it's a YouTuber have the footage of Straight Drop getting jumped. More they put they feet on him and they knocked him out. I don't know if that was the actual. For those of you all that are just coming into the room, please hit the like button. Like I said, I think hey, let's see. Always love yourself first says I do recall him saying he had a warrant, but it wasn't for the same charges. Mike says they had to cut off they ops funding just like cutting the head off of a snake. The body is going to fall. But you know what the thing about it is? I see that Snoop Band's following is going up on Instagram. Like I said, I felt like they took Dolph down because a lot of them was jealous of what he was building. All of those young men have different talents. They all rap, but they have different sounds. That's what I mean. And because I feel like Dolph was taken out because they was jealous of him for one, and then they was also jealous of the success and the potential of what he was creating and what he was grooming. I think they feel like they hurt them. They would hurt them all, get Dolph out the way, and then they would hurt them too. But in Dolph's situation, I feel like it's just a bigger issue. I don't really think that Straight Dropping them necessarily wanted Dolph dead. Okay, I don't think they cared. I don't think they necessarily wanted him dead. I think that there was some motivation, and that motivation was some money. And again, back to what I was saying about that picture, because I be all over the place, right? Because I be thinking about so much that I want to talk about. I used to always look at that picture, especially when the shooting first happened, right? And so, even the person with the gun, right? And I was looking at the calves of the person, not with the Draco. And I don't know why I changed it, because I was like, well, maybe that was straight. Because I initially thought, and I'm not going to tell any stories, with the Draco, I initially thought it was JoJo Splat. I did. I always said in the beginning, I was like, that's JoJo Splat with the Draco, and that's Straight Drop with the gun. But then, they had Cornelius or whatever. And then I was like, well, maybe that was Straight Drop with the Draco, because I would always look at Straight Drop's calves. For some reason, that's just how I am, and I'm an investigator, right? I would go look at some of his other videos, and then I would go back and look at that picture, and I would look at his pants right at I was like, that because Straight Drop is kind of bow-legged, right? So I was looking at it the other day, and I was like, you know what? I feel like the person that was holding the gun was Straight Drop, and the person with the Draco was Cornelius. And you know why? If that was Cornelius and not JoJo Splat, But you know why? Because I looked at Cornelius's shoes, and looking at some pictures of Cornelius that was on Facebook at the time. Cornelius never did keep himself upkept like Straight Drop did. His shoes, if you look at the white shoes, they look a little raggedy or whatever. Not to talk about nobody's shoes, but they do. And Straight Drop always was well groomed, it appeared. And he liked to keep up with the Joneses. Like he always had the most expensive shoes or whatever. And even then he had on, if you look at the other picture, he had on some expensive, look like Nikes or something, you know. So that's why I had to go and relook at that. And that's just in my opinion. Project Deathbed said, you're right. How would they know about that gas station? Absolutely. How did they know that they was going to go up there and stop at that gas station? If you see a fugitive coming out, you take them down at that moment. You don't even allow them to get in the car to send you on a high-speed chase, okay, and risk them getting away. How did they know they was going to go up there and stop at that gas station? Timothy says, for the feds to be so nonchalant about this fugitive that was caught with the murder suspect and is capable of telling them everything, every word Justin ever uttered about his plan and next move. Right. I bet Shundale set up Straight Drop for the reward money and he had witness protection. Yeah, because look at how nonchalant the authorities are. They're very nonchalant about trying to get Shundale. He's hiding with CEO Teasy at Big Juke's house. Oh my God. He's probably back in Texas. If he was on the run, I don't know, because like I said, I saw where, okay, so he's from Memphis, right? And then I think when he moved from Memphis, he initially moved to Virginia, and then he moved to, like, he lived around the Arlington area. He lived back and forth in Arlington and Fort Worth. DJ Smooth says he's in federal custody. That's what I think. The FBI was listening, and that's probably how they heard them say they would stop at the gas station. Teresa Hand, his baby girl, that young man is being kept by some state officials, because if not, this would be aired all over the world. Absolutely, it would. They have not said anything. Yep, I'm finna pop out. I got them rocks out. Yeah, that's the song he was playing of Snoop Band's. I like the song too. But like I said, I can see the emotions kind of rising up again. You know how when people get emotional, they start making mistakes. I don't know who's working that social media page of his, but they seem kind of emotional to me. I think that page is a page to watch, because one thing about an emotional person, they mess up every time, right? I believe the people connected to where the hit money originated is hiding him. You absolutely right. You're absolutely right. How doing tonight, Auntie? How you doing, love? And for those of you all that are just coming in, please hit the like button. Your career is in law, and I'm sure you've never heard of anyone missing on such high nope, and not talking about it, because it's a high risk. Like, I mean, if a person is that a high profile case like this, and they mistakenly let a person out, and this person, and they upgraded his charges, right? If this person goes and does something to somebody, they would own, their family could own all of Indiana, all of Tennessee, especially the counties that they're in, that it happened in. No, they're too calm about that. That's why I think that something is wrong. Shoot, I've seen them mistakenly let people out on misdemeanors, and they went crazy. They went crazy going over to fugitive squad, making sure that they got them to get out and look for that fugitive. And it was just a misdemeanor because they didn't want that fugitive out on their watch, even though he probably would have gotten out maybe next week or something. But if they mistakenly let him out, okay, if they mistakenly let him out, and even on a misdemeanor, he would have went and committed a crime against the person, then the county would be responsible for that, right? The county would be responsible for that. So I just, like I said, I just don't see. Oh, and they would have it would be all over the news. And then not only that, whoever mistakenly let the person out, you would always have the chief of the jail. I know because I worked right in there with him. When the news media would call to see what kind of disciplinary actions that took place, they would always say on the news that whoever it was that let him out, there was disciplinary action taken. They ain't said nothing about this high profile case. Now, if they went like that far for a misdemeanor and they have not said anything about a high profile case, that's weird to me. You all, please hit the like button. Also, if you have not subscribed to the channel, please subscribe. You hear her snoring. She right up under me. I sure was like, what the F is that? Yeah, that's my dog. Snowball, child. And not Remy, but Snowball. Snowball is a Maltese. She is knocked out, and she came and laid right up under me. Snowball is really gentle, but she like to lay up under me all the time. Remy is a firecracker. She is a Yorkie. She is a firecracker. She barks all the time. Snoring like a human being. Brazil, Indiana. Yeah, Brazil, Indiana, Miss Tanya. Straight Drop did not come up with the assassination. He's not street smart enough. There were lots of people making phone calls to get Dolph like that. Absolutely. For sure. Straight Drop and them didn't have anything to gain by getting rid of Dolph, other than they had something to gain by the money. But other than that, they didn't really have nothing to gain other than getting that bag that they got after they did it. That's why they didn't do it back in 2017. They didn't have nothing to gain. Dolph has been giving out turkeys every year. So and then he's always in Memphis. He's always in Memphis. Atlanta just right up the street. So he's always here because his family is here. So what made them decide to strategize and get him this time? That's why I keep saying, what was the motivation? Like I said, if you look at Straight Drop, Straight Drop looks devastated. Okay? He looks devastated because if you look at him when he went in court the first time, he had an arrogance about him because that young man truly believed what whoever I believe was in his ear was saying to him. About that second time, his appearance changed. Okay, you could tell he knew. Okay, and then I had a friend that was telling me, like I said, I don't get on here and do no capping. I really don't have a reason to. That a lot of those phone numbers that he was trying to call, the very friend that mans him, and one of the ones that mans him in high profile custody, only the gang unit and the DRT unit can go back there with Straight Drop. The reason that young man was able to get to Straight Drop was because he had to go in another area to go to a video visitation. Okay. So he was out of his pod. He do 23-1. And when I told y'all before that he said, man, a lot of them Negroes have changed his number. I think he in a depression. I wasn't capping. He ain't told me a story yet. When I told y'all When I heard Snoop Bands, because when Snoop Bands initially said that Straight Drop was beat up, I thought he was I didn't believe it. I thought he was just saying something. And then when I called my friend and asked him, he was like, "Oh yeah, it happened Friday." He was like, "Yeah, it happened." And then he went into detail. So that's this, he's one of the ones that mans his pod. He's back there with him all the time. He's one of the only ones that can be back there with him. So he ain't have no reason to tell me no stories. Um, and according to him, it's hard for him to believe that he was even this gangster on the street because he's very soft spoken. Okay. Um, Mike Jones said he had too much time and he dealing with too many type of people that have access to private jets. Yeah. If he's not in Mexico, he's in a state witness. He is a state witness one or two. I've seen other blogs using your content. You're coming up in the blog as well. Okay, love. DD70. I see the way Snoop Band's rap. Yeah, I like Snoop Band's. I like Snoop Band's. My daughter loves him. He has a different sound. I like that song, Pop Out. He got a song with Dolph. One of my favorite songs that Dolph has, Nothing to Me. I listened to that song. Y'all want a motivational song on the treadmill? That's a motivational song. Dolph and Snoop Bands and Paper Route Woo Woo, I believe his name. Paper Route Woo Woo. I think that's his name. That's a real cocky song and it has an upbeat tempo. And I like it a lot. It's a good song to exercise to. Player Code says they felt like that's supposed to been them. Yeah. The difference with Pre and CMG, in my opinion, is Doc was setting up his artists more than just success in music. He was building an army to help the community like he did. Absolutely. I disagree, T. They wanted our boy gone. Who's straight dropping them? Yeah. I'm with you on that. Rest in peace, young dog. I'm with you on that. I do believe that, but I guess what I'm saying is they they had a motivation. That money was what really motivated them. Whoever put the bag on Dolph, that's what gave them the balls to really go and do it. I was wondering what that noise. And she getting ready to start. I can hear that snoring. Get ready to start up again. She snore like a grown woman, like an old lady. If that's them in that picture, they wanted him dead. Yeah, they did. They wanted him. They did. They had to. They had to make sure he was gone. They had to make sure he was gone. You could tell they had to. It was, to me. It looked like it was more of a job. I tell youngster, I said free TD. Who is TD? Um, Thank you to the 93 likes to those who haven't smashed the like button. It's 195 people in here. Please hit the like button, you guys. Also, if you haven't subscribed, please subscribe. Free TD, y'all. He didn't do nothing. Who is TD? The feds know who the bad people are. They have to be careful how they move. More bodies, unfortunately, will be dropped. I still think it's straight drop with Draco and Shundale with handgun. Cornelius is the driver. And Shundale, hey, they upgraded those charges for a reason. Hmm. But if you look at Cornelius in court, he kind of he kind of he kind of looks innocent, but Cornelius is playing chess. I think he's more involved than what we think. And he's playing chess. He been playing chess. He's a little older. I think Cornelius is about 32, 33 years old. So he understands the laws of self-preservation, right? That's why I'm a straight drop be trying to get him to look at him, make eye contact with him. He won't do it. Um, since they send money on Avery books, them guards got to really guard him now. You would surprise them chips and cookies like that. Yeah. Um, I I think they're gonna be disciplined. Well, I'm sure they've already been disciplined. Um, because every pod is supposed to be locked down. But yeah, that they're gonna make sure for sure, that all movement has stopped. Because somebody, had told me that some of the chiefs were saying that they had gotten too laxed, but they're gonna make sure that all of the parts are closed, because they know, shoot, he better be glad he went up there on that fourth floor. Well, shit, he might have been. I'm trying to think of where video visitation is. It's up on one of those higher floors. Because those the ones that's up there on the fourth floor ain't got nothing to lose. Nothing. Since they send money, okay. Um, and Coat Figure was the person who who kind of got that going, as far as he got a lot of people to send money. As a matter of fact, he spearheaded that. He reached out and called the Shelby County Jail, and got the information that was needed, and people started sending money, and people started sending money to Coat Figure to put money on his books. I think that he got so much money he can't receive any more money. I'm talking about that Marcus Avery, Snoop Band's friend. He got so much money he can't receive anymore. Love your show, Straight Facts. Tell that dog to shut up so I can hear. Every time I try to move her away from me, she get up closer to me. Oh, Cornbread had an actual job. Think he valued money differently than straight drop and getting fancy drip. Yeah, yeah. They said Cornelius washed cars, so there's a car wash like right up the street. But then, like I said, Cornelius lived 4 minutes from that cookie shop. The feds know everything at this point. They have to move in silence. That's true. They got Miss Barnett and CEO Breezy in Big Juke's basement. Oh my God, the comments. Looking for a reputable, factual channel. Real Talk with Tamara is where you want to be. Thank you, Miss Kimberly. CJ Martin, will you get locked up for? Will you get locked up for? I don't understand that, CJ Martin. You said, will you get locked up for? I don't understand that. You need to rewrite that. No one is hiding him. The feds have him um, somewhere living good and eating good. They don't want him dead. He is valuable to this case. True. And then too, I don't think now, Sean, if by chance, and in my mind, there's a 1% chance or a half of a percent chance that they made a mistake and let him out. I just don't see it. I would think Shundale would stay away from, with him being so involved with this case, because they've upgraded his charges. I wouldn't go around any of the people that was involved in this case, because now they're looking at him as a threat to them. He would be crazy to trust any of them, in my opinion. Seeing Key Glock performing 100 shots at his shows on video, he's slowly coming out of darkness. He's in. Hope he stays on track and takes pre-fire. I hope so too, and I hope that he beefs up his security. That's what I hope. Um, my nephew was murdered, and during the trial, we found out that the person assisting the fugitive was communicating with the police and drop their location. Okay. Feds are watching. They not done yet. They killed Dolph because Big Unc from Double R killed D Money, Trulia, and Dolph signed him. I've heard that Nation 9. I've heard that. But you know what's so weird about that is that, you know, if that's true, you Big Unc, why would they take that out on Dolph? Big Unc just is happy. He a real happy child. I like, you know, you look at his music. A lot of people love his music. He gets millions of views. And he films his videos right here in Memphis because I recognize the areas. You know, D Money was killed, unfortunately, a few years back. I don't wish, you know, that upon anybody. But they had not retaliated against Big Unc. So why would they do something to Dolph? Big Unc ain't hiding. So that's why I couldn't understand where all that anger came from. You know, you go and you want to take Dolph out, but the person that you're upset with is walking around Memphis every single day, shooting videos, doing music. I ain't studying it. I was looking at his IG. He just as happy. He don't look like he's worried about nothing. So why would they take out Dolph? And their issue was, you know, would they feel like Big Unc, took out somebody that they know a couple years back, and they didn't have a problem with him. So that I don't know if I believe that. That's kind of that. If nothing else, it's more twisted than anything. It's more sick and twisted than anything. Shout out to Big Unc. I like Big Unc's music. Um, Severe says, I believe that the feds have him and upgraded his charges as a distraction to keep his family safe. Um, like that dude they let out in Memphis by mistake. They caught him in 2 days. Right. I worked down there for 13 years. I know that they don't play about stuff like that. I know that they don't. And I understand how much I'm talking about folders of paperwork. And a case this high profile, they send them to get the inmate immediately. They send the officers to get the inmates immediately. They're not going to let an inmate stay at another facility, especially in a high profile case or a felony that has a felony charge for no week. They going to get that inmate within a day or two. So that's how I know it's a mess in the game. If I had not worked there so long, I just wouldn't feel the way that I feel, but I just know what I know. I'll be seeing his social media page open too on Instagram, right? They better stop posting on their page before they find out who's behind their page. Two Chain 6, I'm sure they already know who behind their page, and whoever it is a real emotional person. I can tell you that right now. Tamara, do you think it was a mistake that he's out? Maybe they let him out on purpose to follow him. I was ready to say if they let him out, it was definitely on purpose. Because you have to think about, I'm sure he made some phone calls that gave him that same cell phone back. Maybe he had that vehicle. They gave him that vehicle. They released it, and no telling what they put on that vehicle. I'm just being real. So if they let him out on purpose, it's because they had a purpose. He's in protective custody. Thank you, Miss Kimberly. If anybody needs to reach me, you can reach me at realtalkwithtamara@yahoo.com. Thanks, Kim. Straight Drop was on the run and someone was helping them hide. They stopped to rest. They stopped in my opinion, they stopped in the state that he was going to be hiding out in. I just believe that he was going to be hiding out somewhere in Indiana at somebody's house. Wherever CEO Teasy is hiding, he's definitely laying low. They say he be on Twitter. I would like to grease you snatch box. What? I don't what? What was you saying, Dennis Bridgewater? What are you saying? They can't put straight drop beating in public eye. He can press charges. Right. And I think straight drop, yeah, they're probably not going to. He's I don't think, yeah. Mm. At the end of the day, I think motivation has been the same, just that there was opportunities to throw the blame elsewhere. It was still sloppy. I truly believe that. Teresa Hand, the government is going to charge that young man anyways. Straight drop thought he was going home. But about yeah, because even on his IG, Straight Drop was saying that he was gonna be right back out. I wonder what made Straight Drop think he was gonna get right back out. He really did believe it. I believe they was setting him up. You know, they was setting they really set him up. I'm talking about some of the people, believe it or not, him going in jail, him being in jail, I'm just talking about at this point, it will probably help him to live longer. Because I believe had he stayed out on the street a little while longer, I think wherever he was going to hide out at in Indiana, I believe some of the people who paid him to take Dolph out was gonna have him knocked out. Um, Zalikia Petaway says Shundale is a high-profile witness. He is giving them some big dogs from Dallas to Memphis. They are being watched and they don't even know. Hmm. Hmm. I've been hearing about a Memphis Dallas connection. I have. At Tamron, that's why I told another YouTuber that he said his attorney said Drop was sucker punch while on the phone with his attorney. I said, okay then. um, Dolph was intimidating to all those other rappers there. You can't fix hate from others. You have to remove yourself. Dolph was fixing to get married and come in. He would have been 40 in a few years. Yeah. And you think about it. They hated him so much that they even still hating him and even in his death. Because rest in peace, young Dolph. I believe is rest in peace, young Dolph still in here. I think he said that Black Youngster was just dissing Dolph the other day. I think that's what I read him say. I thought I read that. He said that. I think Straight Drop had all the videos ready, etc., etc. That's right, Kim. You right, Kimberly. You right on that. There are 236 people in here. For those of you all that have not hit the like button, please hit the like button. Also, if you haven't subscribed to the channel, please subscribe. Shundale is not charged with murder. His warrant is for 1122 accessory after the fact, first degree murder, criminal attempt, first degree murder, crime, first degree murder, theft of property, 10 to 60,000. Okay, so that theft of property 10 to 60,000, that means he stole a car. So that means he stole a car. Prius like Costco. CMG is giving Dollar General. To those who haven't, thank you, Kimberly. So Player Code thinks he's dead. Player Code thinks so. Player Code, who do you think would have killed him? Who do you think took him out? It was straight overkill. Nobody would even shoot a dog or deer that many times. They had a job to do. Always love yourself. They had a job to do. Jealousy and hate mixed with and greed is a sad thing. Jealousy and hate mixed with greed is a deadly thing. And that's what that was. Straight Drop is very outdone. He knows he was played. Absolutely, Malika. He's had time to come down from the drugs he was doing. He's had a lot of time to think. He's feeling really stupid, as he should, and he going to get thrown under the jail. Mm-hmm. Why is Justin and Cornelius not on roster? Yes, Cole Figure did. I think I'm behind in my comments. Um, what in jail can receive too much money and they refuse to add any more to his account? I think now they're using credit cards or something. I haven't worked for the jail in about 3 years, so I think now they're using credit cards. At Teresa Facts, it took the feds a year in FBG Duck case, but when they made arrests, they arrested 5, and one was already deceased. You know, in this case, I think, see, what a lot of people don't understand is, okay, if the police department, and they don't like to do it often for egos, if a lot of times, because with these missing persons cases, it happens. They'll say, well, the police department didn't do anything, and we went over to the FBI, which is the TBI right downtown, and they say, well, we talked to an agent, especially when their children are missing under suspicious circumstances, and they said we can't do anything with the case if it's not federal unless the police department asks us to help them out. And a lot of times the police department don't want the feds to help them out because you got that ego thing going on. But as I have said earlier, they will get into a case, even if it's not federal, if they're asked to get into the case. Okay. And about a month ago, I think I said the feds were involved with this early on because that's what I was told. And about a month ago, I saw on the news, and I don't even look at the news that much here, that a reporter said that Memphis Police Department, they didn't go into detail how federal entities working with them in this case. And I thought, well, they've never said anything like that on the news. And I thought about, it is election season, and I'm sure the district attorney, that was something that she had them to put out. Okay, I'm getting ready to drop the link. I'm dropping the link, you guys. For those of you all that want to come up, you got something to say, you can come up. I just dropped the link. For those of you all that want to come up, you can come up. For those of you all that are just coming into the room, please hit the like button. Also, if you haven't subscribed to the button, subscribe to the channel. You can. Anytime you get out of the federal penitentiary and you do anything, the case is automatically federal. They work in, they time, they know what they're going to do. 9 to 13 months watch. Oh, absolutely. Hello there.
Hey T.
You doing okay?
Yes, how about you?
I'm doing good.
Yeah, I just wanted to say I saw when Black Youngster said in the lyrics, he posted a snippet. He was like, I was walking back and forth to the nigga hood like it was my S word. So I'm thinking like, who hood? By his hood. Dolph hood.
Mm-hmm. So why do you think that?
ESTG just dropped the song today. And remember now, Dolph said gotta make all his artists diss him. He dropped the song today. I pop up out that coupe with my 7.62, something like that. It's just a lot of crazy junk.
Mm-hmm. Why do you think even now that Youngster is still angry at Dolph? Why do you think he's mad at him even now?
Once upon a time, I did see a little tweet when his brother died, Dolph laughed. Cause that was around the time he had shot at Dolph like 100 times. That
Mm-hmm.
could be, but I don't think like Dolph was intentionally laughing at.
Hold on 1 second. Hello there, Omar. Hello.
Hello.
You got something you want to say?
What's up, Omar?
To your live. My first time to your live. Um, I'm just ears, you know what I'm saying? Just listening right quick.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Well, do you have something you want to say about Shundale?
Um, it's just too iffy. There's too much stuff going on, you know.
Mm-hmm.
Another
A lot of
thing, T.
people got too many stories and all this, so you know, I
Yeah.
don't know. You know, I just like his music. I just listen to the man and how he got done with
Mm-hmm.
just, you know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
But I'm just I'm just listening. My first time to your channel, I was like, oh, let me check this out.
Okay. Well, thank you for coming up, and make sure you subscribe and hit the like button, okay?
I got
Thank
I
you
got
so much, love.
already.
Okay.
Another thing, T. T.
Uh-huh, I'm listening.
When you were saying like whoever that was on Scratch Drop page emotional, I think that was him telling whoever running the page to post those things.
Oh, I think so too. I think he told him to put that on
Cause
there.
he was really basically saying he didn't get beat up. He said when you speak on his name, speak facts.
Well, those are facts.
But that was a lie cause he was screaming for help.
Michelle Johnson says, Tamara, when Pound Cake said that Dolph ordered 2 lemon cookies and 2 strawberry cookies, do you think she was telling us that Dolph was shot 22 times when he lied to us, when she lied to us about those cookies? I don't
Hmm.
know. You know, the thing about the cookie shop is, and I think I've always said this, you know, I don't
And she
know.
don't think they in it.
I always said I've never heard anyone say anything about the cookie shop. Like I said, I've heard names mentioned, but I've never heard the cookie shop mentioned either way. So it's hard for me to say that they're involved when I don't know if they are involved at this point. Um, I think with Raven, maybe she should not have given a statement because she wasn't there. And so what she was going on was hearsay, I guess, you know. And you have to think about everybody has been going through this dog's case with a fine tooth comb, right? They have really been, everybody has been very interested. All of us are. We want justice for dog. And so when there are discrepancies, people are very distrusting, you know. So if there's a discrepancy in a story, it's kind of hard for people to trust, especially when we start still trying to figure out everything that has happened. So I don't know. I like I said, I just with the way that people have been snitching on each other, I don't see why they would not have told on the cookie shop unless it's some things we don't know yet, right?
Right. And excuse me, T. Jermisha
Uh-huh.
L said Drop didn't kill Dolph. I talked to him every day. He was told to make certain songs and post certain videos for his rap career.
She said drop who now?
Drop didn't kill Dolph. I talked to him every day. He was told to make certain songs and post certain videos for his rap career.
Wait a minute, where is that at? See, I'm kind of behind on my
You gotta
comments.
scroll up a little.
What's her name?
Jermisha,
Oh,
yeah. Jermisha.
Jamisha.
Jermisha. Something like that.
Jamisha says,
Stop.
Dolph didn't kill Dolph. I talked to him every day. He was told to make certain songs and post certain videos for his rap career. Ask her if she want. Jamisha, do you want to come up? I'm gonna drop the link. You want to come up and talk about that? Well, then that means straight. If he didn't do this, that means he needs to be telling who did it. He needs to save himself. Anytime you get out of a federal penitentiary and you do anything, the case is out. Okay, I have gone back up. Jamisha, are you still in here? I just dropped the link. You said you had talked to Straight Drop every day, so we want to hear what you got to say. No, it was Pamela said too. Lemon strawberries. Black youngster is miserable when another man say he will put his life on the line for another man's situation. Yes, something wrong with that. Hello, Sabrina. Jamisha says, I'm not speaking on a situation I don't know about. I'm speaking because I know him personally. We talk every day before. Well, Jamisha, come up here. I dropped the link for you. I'm gonna drop it again and tell us what happened. Um, you said you know Straight Drop and you talk to him every day and they set him up. You want to come up here and talk about it? What puzzles me about the cookie shop is Morris Hill Jr. is friends with Trula, and he was the manager that day of the cookie shop. Come out of Raven's mouth. With all those employees, and I'm just saying, Straight Drop is unfortunately young and dumb, and the OGs knew it. His video he shot, did he look scared? No, he was high living his best life. He thought it was just going to be streets. They are putting a permanent memorial for Young Dolph in Castelia Heights. New Bands is also from Castelia. Yeah, he is from Castelia. When it's said and done, Maurice Hill and Morris Jr. is going to be a major factor of Dolph coming to the cookie shop. I don't trust none of those Hills, especially Maurice. Jamisha wasn't talking directly to you. I'm just talking in general. Jamisha, I dropped the link for you. Straight Drop will get killed by someone who knows he know what he knows. Ain't nobody went through Dolph case with that. No fine tooth comb. The story is simple. Go tripled, cross and back, door, period. Okay. For her to know that they let you know that he is signed to your goddess brother. Um, whatever who in their right mind goes on the run and you're not guilty. Yeah, so Jamisha, why did he go? Why did he run if he wasn't guilty? Why do you think he went on? If you talk to him every day, type in the comments. If you don't want to come up here, type in the comments why he went on the run. Dee Dee, I don't trust none of those heels, especially Maurice. Hey,
Hey,
oh, okay, you said your thing was messing up. Okay.
see, and another thing,
Mm-hmm.
when Yo Gotti concert got shot up in Alabama, they said he tried to perform a Young Dog diss song. That's what happened. It went for nothing. It was for a reason.
Yeah,
That's
I, I
crazy.
I read that. I was looking at that on some of the other vlogs that the people that they told him in Alabama before he even did that song. They said don't perform any diss songs supposedly. I was looking at that on some more vlogs. They said they had warned him not to perform any diss songs about Dolph. And then supposedly when the song started up, that's when the shots
Shots
went off.
fired.
They said they warned him. You have to think about Alabama is still in the South. Like Alabama, it takes about, he was in Mobile. Mobile, Alabama is what?
Yep,
Like
Mobile.
2 hours away. So that's still down this way. Every artist that raps about a death to another to the public across the country normally is associated with it. Track Hawk straight drop put a target on his own head. She's scared to come up on the panel. Well, she could type in the comments. Why did he, Jamisha? Why did he go on the run? Why did he say he was running? For what? Because he's part of it. Wasn't straight drop fingerprints on the car though. He was already on the run for not reporting a sex offender. She stopped commenting. Jamisha, if you're in the room, can you answer why he went on the run and he didn't just turn himself in? Did someone? I'm interested in knowing who told him to put the song out. I want to know the people who told him to put the song out. He was making too many crazy moves, and as I said before, I knew somebody was putting a battery in his back. And I think I was saying all the time that even though I feel like he had some type of involvement in this, they were setting him up to take the fall. Two, to just take the fall. Because if you think about it, if you looked at Straight Drop in court, how he looked at when Cornelius walked in with his high priced attorney, and he's standing back looking as if, where mine at? She probably left by now. Girl, how the scream sound? Did he tell you about the beat down since you talk to him every day? Straight Drop is really street. He's facing the death penalty and he's still worried about how he seems in the street. He don't want to be seen as a punk or a snitch. He ain't telling. If the young lady is still in the room, I had dropped the link for her. For those of you all that are coming into the chat, please hit the like button. Also, if you have not subscribed to the channel, please subscribe to the channel. Also, if you would like to support the channel, you could do it via Super Chat or via Cash App, of course. I wanted to give the young lady the opportunity, and nobody was attacking you or anything like that. We just want to hear what you got to say, especially if you talk to Straight Drop every day. I want to know. I'm very interested in knowing who was telling him to put those videos out. Because like I said before, Straight Drop put out that Track Hawk video. Look at that video. I always look at the style of videos. Most labels have the same kind of style of videos, okay? That Track Hawk video it was you could tell it was an expensive video. He didn't pay no few $100s for that video. Somebody paid pretty good money for it because it was well treated. Let's see, Jane Doe says maybe they told him if he tell they're gonna kill his family. Probably so. Probably so. Like I said, if you look at Straight Drop in court, he looks at, now that those drugs have come out of his system, he looks devastated. Tamara, you did see me post that Straight Drop and Cornelius are not on roster. They're not on roster, what, to go to court? Because their court date is supposed to be tomorrow. I wonder if their attorneys got their court dates changed. I'm getting ready to check and see right quick. Because they're supposed to be. They are supposed to be. I can check and I can look right quick if y'all just give me a few minutes. Because I do believe that their court date was the 24th. I think their court date was supposed to be the 24th. Y'all hold on one second. Let me see if I could pull it up right quick. I ain't never seen a system as slow as the Shelby County system. It still ain't up. Okay, the system is down because I just tried to log into it. It's down. But they're supposed to be on the roster for tomorrow. Yeah. And that system goes down all the time. Um, Mike Jones says Big Jug put the battery in his back. He gets signed to him just like Black Youngster signed to YG, but the battery in his back. Mm-hmm. That was a professional video. Yes, it was, and it didn't cost him a little bit of money. She's saying straight drop stupid, didn't do it. How does she know? Straight drop was not a shooter, but I think he was a major player. Remember before that video, he filmed the Bass Pro Shop. Yeah, he kind of trolled too. And I think I've always said he kind of had whoever was putting that battery in his back. They really he had a false sense of security, right? They was really gassing him up, you know. Do I think he's involved? Of course. Of course I think he's involved, but I think he was being set up from the start though. They sent him out basically. Um it's the first video he made 2 days after Young Dolph got killed with Big Homie G, which is Moneybags artist. Oh, okay, I didn't know he was Big Homie G was Moneybags artist. Wow. Their lawyers may have gotten um the lawyers may have gotten their court dates rescheduled. Moneybag was in Memphis when they first. Moneybag was in Memphis when that stuff happened. That's a straight drop. Got the money in the video on the 17th of November. Wow, he does look clear at sobered up. Yeah, and he looks devastated when you go to the roster. They are not there. CEO Bobby is on roster. So CE Bobby is on the roster, but okay, straight dropping them attorneys probably um got their court date rescheduled. And I'm gonna tell you something, in the back of my mind, I kind of felt like that they would, especially if it, with things with the way my friend told me that happened with that fight. I didn't think he would want to be in court. Yeah, I thought they had a court date tomorrow. LaRonda Love says, I'm on system now. I looked up guy that jumped on straight drop. His name came up. I looked up CEO Bobby. His name came up. Okay. I wonder why I can't log in because I just tried to log in. It's not allowing me to. It says that the court system is down. Remember, once it fed, always it fed. It had to be someone with a lot of money that gave straight drop at Fawcett. Oh, for sure. Oh, for sure. They told them that their attorneys, even the it appears to me, even the attorney double crossed him. Because I could be wrong. But I thought I heard R. Horn say that his client was going to turn himself in Monday. Maybe I didn't, but I thought I did. But he came out and said he never said that. He tried to even act like he didn't even know He said he would never represent anyone that would. I was reading. I can't remember the statement verbatim, but he it appeared he tried to act like in the end that he didn't even know that the young man that straight dropped was affiliated with Dolph's case. So that's why I said, they even double crossed him on that. 147 likes. Y'all, could we get the likes up? We got 258 people in here. They paid straight drop with intentions to throw him under the bus if feds got involved. Hmm. Need to reach Tamara on her email. Thank you, Kim. Real Talk with Tamara at yahoo.com. Mike Jones, you can Google it. It's going to pop up. Straight drop is signed under Yo Gotti's brother, and they found out that he was a sex offender. They don't want to try their self to tie their self to that, I guess you say. Yep, he was crossed by the lawyers. As he was crossed up by the lawyer. Why haven't JoJo Splat been mentioned anymore? JoJo Splat has been laying low. According to him on his Facebook page, he says he's been laying low. I'm getting ready to drop the link for anybody that want to come up. You guys, what we was talking about, Shundale. So I guess the young lady left the room. She said she talks to Straight Drop every day, and they was telling him to put those videos out, and I'm sure, I wouldn't be surprised, because the same battery, if you think about it now, let's just think about this now. When Black Youngster and Dolph was going back and forwards, when they was putting out, Black Youngster has a few songs about Dolph. I'm talking about before the murder, called It's Your Birthday, and they was kind of dissing each other back and forth. Who was putting that battery in Black Youngster's back? Because initially Black Youngster and Dolph didn't have any beefs. And it appears that a battery was put into Straight Drop's back too. Now, do I think Straight Drop was involved? I absolutely do. I do. I believe he was involved. But I believe that the people that put him up to do this was on one accord on what they was going to do, how they was going to use him and throw him up under the bus. He just wasn't on one accord, because like I said, he had a lot of confidence in these people. They posted the video for views, hoping they went viral to pay for a lawyer. The young lady burned out like the Gap band when you asked her to come up. Trouble, Yo Gotti's put that battery in Black Youngster. Well, according to Dolph said he did. When Dolph is on record on interviews, when they asked him about Black Youngster, and he said, I don't have no issues with, he always said, I don't have no issues with Black Youngster. I ain't got no problem. He said, I like some of his music. And they asked him, well, what do you think about him dissing you? He said, I don't think nothing. God got him doing it. Now, Dolph said that out of his mouth. He didn't have no issues with Black Youngster, because he said God got him. He's just doing what God tell him to do. And they said, God never diss you. He said that's because he put his people up to do it. Now, Dolph said that part, he didn't get the memo about that. No, he didn't get the memo about that, Miss Catalea. If you go online, Mag 9, you would see Gotti at his mother's birthday party in Florida Monday, Tuesday. Young Dolph got killed. He knew while he had the alibi. Now, I've heard some people say, now this is just what I've heard some Memphians say. Hold on, y'all. Let me turn this heater off. I've heard some people say, and I don't know if this is true or not. Move Snowball. Move out the way. I've heard some people say that it was weird that he had his mother's birthday party, and I don't know. um out of town because every year they always had according to some people that I know just around Memphis, they claim that every year that they gave her a big birthday party over at the restaurant, and it was weird for them to have it out of town the same week that, allegedly that Dolph was killed. I don't know when they have her birthday parties. I don't, but some that was just what I've heard some Memphians say. So that's alleged, and I'm just talking about people around the city. Um, Even after death, Dolph still got a hold on Black youngster brain. He can't move forward. Dolph spirit got him in a chokehold. Dolph gotta got them boys program like cult leader. Okay. Um Malika says they set him up to take the fall because they knew he was easily to influence. I agree with you. That's why I call him straight stupid. He's a follower. Youngster inherited Goddess beef crash dummy move. He threw himself under the bus, being a flunky and crash dummy for someone else. All money ain't good money. I'm not killing nobody for nobody. Right? God, it was dissing Dolph subliminally. Dolph said that out of his own mouth as well. It's all about paying attention to what they do. The camera is going to be on you if you got money. Come on, it's not hard to see the situation. Tamara, you are familiar with Mind of Jamal. I'm not. Is that another vlog? Is that another vlog? For those of you all that are just coming into the chat room, please hit the like button. Also, if you have not subscribed to the channel, please subscribe to the channel. And I would have to say to you guys, like I said, a lot of, what the police have, a Black Republican. No, but I'll check him out. A lot of, like I said, when all of this stuff happened, because I know it, I could say it because I know it. A lot of people, quite a few people, quite a few vloggers around the Memphis area was talking about this case. They were not really even pointing names. I mean, pointing, fingers, but they was getting tips from people, like people that knew what had gone on, and they was just talking about it. And a lot of them started getting threats. And when they started getting threats, they lost whoever these people were lost their minds. And they was able to get on the trail of a lot of people because of the threats that they was doing over the internet. I remember I had did a vlog, a video, right? When I first started commentating on this case, right? Just doing some commentating. Because I do, I that's what I do all the time. I did in the past anyways. And one of my friends said to me, one of my friends had said to me, when I said I was going to start, doing a vlog on YouTube, he was like, be careful on YouTube. Because there are a lot of crimes that go on YouTube. And I kind of laughed about it, right? I kind of laughed about it. And he said, no, I'm serious. There are. You be careful on YouTube because we investigate a lot of crimes on YouTube. So anyways, when I told them I was going I was going to start vlogging, this is my friend I talk to every day. Okay. An investigator right downtown. We were traffic officers together. And he said, and I told him when I did the vlog, I told him what I had talked about. Okay. And it was about the Dawes case. He said, okay, we're going to see how long it's going to take somebody to threaten you. I'm going to watch that vlog, right? He saw the threat before I did. I kid you not. He said, bingo, we got a threat. And I had not even picked up on it. And so I said that to say this because I had not even checked it. I said that they said, I'm going, child, please. But I said that to say this, a lot of what they was able to get on people's trails because of them being so stupid. You think you can go on the internet, you think you can threaten people and call people and threaten them and them folks not trace you. You stupid enough to think you can go get a fake IP address and the police, whatever they got, don't supersede that. But that lets you know you're dealing with a lot of immature, silly young men that are being sent out. That's why I say it's not hard for them. They know what they're looking for because they put them on their own trail. If you think about it in the very beginning, thank you, Miss Zalikia. Thank you. I appreciate that so much. If you think about in the beginning, who went on live the night Dolph was killed and was trolling about him being killed? JoJo Splat and Bobby. What's the young man named Bobby? The young man that's down there in jail right now for I know his name Bobby. It's something else. Bobby C or CEO Bobby. That's what it is. And it was a few more other young men, and they kind of put them on Straight Drop's trail. You see what I mean? Because they wanted people to know that they knew what had happened in this situation. Okay. So they put the police on them trails, on the trail themselves. And what happened right after that? Not too long after that, they found out about all those stolen cars. And it looks like, just from their charges now, it appears to me that they was dealing with some type of chop shop. So they're gonna do some federal time because that you're talking about changing VIN numbers and stuff like that. It appears that that is what was going on. Okay. But they did that. They wanted to get on there. We smoking on the Dolph pack. I was looking at them that night, and it was funny to them because people started putting dolphins in their comments and stuff, and they started tagging Channel 5. They was like, man, these people tagging Channel 5. We going up. We going up. This the night Dolph was killed. It was funny to them. So they started this, and then they started tagging, and I kid you not, and it blew my mind. It blew my mind. Yep, Straight Drop went live also, and it blew a lot of the authorities that was looking at this mine that I knew. Okay, and that's why I keep putting a lot of emphasis on Soldier Boy. And I kid you not, one of the officers, that is my friend, said that MF got on the line with him. That MF got on live with him. I can't get it blew my mind. That's why when I say it blew a lot of people mind, that is Soldier Boy is a celebrity. Okay. These young men, these young boys are 19, 18, 19, 20, 21 years old. Nobody knew them. Nobody knew them. So out of all the people, when Soldier Boy goes live, he has about 30, 40,000 people to get on his live sometimes. Why out of all the people that he get on, they get Big Soldier, and then they tag him in to the live, and he gets into the live and talking to him just like he just as comfortable with them. And people have let that go right over their heads. Okay? And people brush it off and say that Soldier Boy is trolling, and maybe he is. But y'all, we can't negate that that's strange. Out of all the people, if that's the case, how come when we get, there are other people that get on his live? Why out of all the people that was on the live, he only go live with these boys? He get into that live. Why? Nobody knew them. How did he know them? These were just young men that was on their live at the time that didn't really have nobody. They had not even zoned in on them yet. So why is it if this was the night that Doc was killed and a lot of people had not zoned in on CEO Bobby and What's the other young man name? Not Straight Drop, but who am I? What's his name? Um, JoJo Splat. Nobody really knew them yet. Okay. So why did Soldier Boy jump on the live with them? A bunch of quote unquote, and I hate to call them that because I don't like to call people nobodies, but nobody knew them, okay, at that point. Because they are kids. I would hate, I don't want to say that about them. So I'll say a bunch of unknown kids that nobody knew. Okay. So we can't negate that that was strange. It blew a lot of people away, and I still can't understand. I go everyday dog, you know. People go when all Soldier Boy. People will brush off Soldier Boy and say Key Glock was involved. They would rather believe that Key Glock was involved. Well, why do you think Key Glock involved? Well, Key Glock making some money. Okay, well, he's supposed to make money. Why should well Key Glock, he had went and bought a $100,000 watch. Well, what's if he got the money, what's wrong with him doing that? See, we want to point the he was performing Dolph's song. He trying to take Dolph's place. As Black people, we don't like to see people make no money. Okay. That I would, before I look at Key Glock, I would look at Soldier Boy, because he was the one on live with a bunch of unknown kids in Memphis that was trolling and talking about they smoking on the dog pack and insinuating that they had something to do with Dolph's murder. Okay. Let me see. Let me look at the comments. Soldier Boy lost some money behind that. He sure did, Zalikia. Or he had something to do with the situation. Catalea says that's what his part in the overall play of crime. Yes, it was on Instagram crying it was on Instagram crying the other day, talking about he did not have nothing to do with that, and the situation is stopping his money. Looking like he's reaping what he sows. On that same line, CEO Bobby asked how many followers he got, and I said I need 10K tomorrow, and JoJo and I need 20K. Get it? Did that go over the head? Oh, I got 10K tomorrow, and JoJo and I need 20K. Okay, so he was talking about money. Okay. You know what? I did not. You're right. I promise you, I did not pick up on that. Said I need 10K tomorrow, and JoJo said I need 20K. Wow. Ain't that something? Key Glock had 10 cars when Young Dolph died. Key Glock been making money. Absolutely. Did that go over your head? It did, Eli. It went over my head. It did. It went over my head. We need to be careful how we get our money. That's true. These kids are not being taught anything. They're not being taught to be respectful of life. They're not taught to love themselves and to love life and human life. They're being taught to love things. Okay, so now they're killing humans to get a Gucci hat. They love things. They don't love themselves or human. They don't have any respect for human life, you know. And so parents are going to have to start teaching that again. Now Glock didn't have anything to do with that, Antonio. I'm with you on that. Demon says hello, love. Hello, Taja. Is that Taja? Taja. That's a cute name. Mike Jones says, I seen that too. I'm thinking that they was going to beating out his money. Dolph put Glock in a position to boss up and get money. Dolph wanted to see him shine. And I want to see him shine too, and I want to see the rest of them shine. I want to see Big Moochie Grape shine. Big Moochie Grape is very talented. I want to see Snoop Band shine. I'm glad he's getting his shine too, because he's got a difference. And like I said, my daughter loves Snoop Band's music. I was listening to my song Nothing to me that he got with Dolph. And when his part came on, she said, "Mama, that's Snoop. I listen to his music a lot." But he's got a lot of them that are really good. Paper Route Woo Woo, I think that's his name. He's good. Um, he's got Big Unc, who people love. He's good. Jay Fizzle, it's a lot of them. You know, I want to see all of them win as a whole. And like I always say, I wish that they would go on tour and do it, not a tour that says "Long Live Dolph," because that can be um that could be pretty depressing to people, because a lot of people are still hurt about Dolph's death. But if they did a tour and named it "Living Dolph's Dream" or something like that, you know, people would come out in droves, because that's just like seeing his dream realized, you know, because I feel like one of the reasons he was taken down, a major reason, was because people was jealous and they wanted to stop his dream. They knew he was onto something. He was signing talent. Like I said, these young men are smart. He was teaching them the game of independence, you know. And that was not conducive, especially when you have record heads who are signing young men and raping them financially. Okay, they get a lot of these young men who can't even really read and write. I'm talking about their own names. So you know they don't understand and cannot comprehend a contract that is in they can't even understand the language of a contract, which means they would need their own lawyers. And what they do is they'll say, well, we got a lawyer right here, but it's the record label's lawyer that is loyal to the record head. He First of all, any contract that I've ever had written up, I had to go get an attorney. My attorney has always, because like I said, I do production work, so I had to pay her a bag to write up different contracts for me. Okay, so because she understood the language, right? And then she would explain it to me. Okay, this is what I wrote up. This right here is going to be beneficial to you. So they don't understand that. They let the record heads tell them, well, and even now with my investigative company, my clients have to sign contracts because I do a lot of investigative work. People hire us, you know, hire my company for, especially in an infidelity case, when a person comes to me and their husband or their wife is cheating, I make them sign something just as quick. You sign something saying that you ain't gonna say a word, because they'll get mad and go tell their husband, "That's why I hired a PI and she watching you." Oh my God, that happens. So they have to sign confidentiality contracts and stuff like that. So if you're talking about long contracts where these kids are signing their lives away, they don't understand it, because a lot of them can't even really read and write anyways, and that's the God's truth. So they know that they are getting raped, and they may give them a false sense of security when they say, "Well, listen, this right here is the attorney. They say you need an attorney. Here he is. He right here." And they don't comprehend because they don't know anything about business. That's why they was mad at Dolph for signing all this different talent. They talking about my ops. That man was a businessman. He ain't studying your ops. That man signing talent. And a lot of these record heads who instigated this understood what Dolph was doing. They was jealous of it, but they was instigating this stuff. Yeah, he being disrespectful. He signing ops. When in business world, there ain't no such thing as no ops. You see, he was signing talent, and these big head record heads, low down record heads understood that, but they was jealous and they was instigating this, sending these kids out. Like, well, yeah, he disrespecting you, when they understood it was business, because they understand business. I get mad when I start talking about that. Let me move on from that. Y'all, please hit the like button. Also, if you have not subscribed to the channel, please subscribe to the channel. Hero Fix TV, and the CEO, and that CEO Bobby Dude had a rifle in his, absolutely. He had a rifle. He had a friend with a rifle in the back seat, and somebody said to him, "You killed Dolph." And he said, "I didn't do that." And he said the name of the young man that was in the back seat. his friend, he said he did that. He had a mask on. Florida Two Pistols, a lot of kids grow up from watching their parents getting murdered and they grow up bitter and angry. That's true. And it's unfortunate. Dowstep has affected me like he was a family member. Yeah, because we want this stuff to stop. We want this stuff to stop. You know, we don't, if nothing, that's why I always talk about getting to the root of the problem. Um, because if straight dropping them are, and all the people that we don't even know that they're gonna, you know, because this is an ongoing thing. When I tell y'all, I know what I'm talking about. It's an ongoing thing, right? Okay, so all the straight dropping them have been arrested, and all the people that they're going to arrest in the future, right? If they don't get the root of the problem, and when I say the root of the problem is the people with the money that's putting the bags on top of the people's head. Okay, if they don't get the root of the problem, if they don't dig that root up, then it's still a travesty of justice. It's still a travesty of justice. And so what's going to happen is they're going to put all the limbs and the leaves on the tree in jail, and the root is going to still be planted. Okay? The root is still going to be planted, and then they're going to lie dormant for a little while. And then in the spring and the summertime, that tree going to start to grow more limbs, rotten limbs and limbs, which means they're going to start grooming other dysfunctional children. Another rapper like Key Glock or somebody is going to be rising up, and that green-eyed devil is going to say, well, we got away with Dolph's situation, straight dropping them tucked away. It's going to be another hungry rapper that's poor and don't know no better and easy to manipulate, and they're going to start growing more rotten trees and more rotten limbs and leaves. Whereas if they chop the whole tree down and dig up the root, that tree can't harm nobody else. That's why I'm advocating get the cinders. I want the cinders got more than I want anything. It's about independent 360. Young Doc was promoting independence. The other side was promoting 360 crash dummies. I told y'all what was going to start happening now. I think I spoke about that in another video. You're going to start seeing, I spoke about this over a month ago. I said, what you're going to start seeing is you're going to start seeing record heads promoting it's too hard to be independent. You need to go ahead, get with a major record label and all of that. What these record companies do is they start paying certain record label heads to promote that. Okay. When if you know the game and God has blessed you, why don't you teach your community the game instead of repeating that cycle of slavery? Because these young boys are the ones, these black boys are the ones with the talent as far as rap that was created in our community. How could you be a nappy neck, cuckabug head, no good Negro? Oh, I'm getting mad. And not help the little dudes that come up under you. And I'm just talking about any record head, like Dolph was doing, and teach them the game. Really, it should be the other way around. They're the talent. They should be getting 80%, and the record label head really should be getting 20, because these boys get out there and bust their tail. Instead, they get them on heroin and lean and all kinds of drugs so that they can fry their brains and use them up and leave them broke. They don't know the business, and that leaves them bitter and depressed, and they start committing all kinds of crime. These young boys and girls are molested in the industry. Yes, they are molested in the industry. If you listen to a lot of the child stars, you don't see them no more because they say the industry has always been full of nothing but pedophiles. It messes them up. Thank you, Catalea. Let's see. Mike Jones says, and another thing, the individuals get signed. They used the labels. Attorney Lucy Yo Gotti and Black Youngster had the same lawyer. Wow. Easy E said that the industry would prostitute people in order for them to move up and get all the money. Mm. It's something. Yep, they instigated it to the fullest. These kids want the lifestyle without making the sacrifices. All they see is the advance money. That's all they see, and they don't understand. They don't know their worth. If the record head advances you $100,000 because they ain't got no money. A lot of them ain't giving them but 25 grand, and they making millions off of them. They tell them go buy you some jewelry. They go take that first 25,000. They go buy jewelry. They don't even teach them how to make their money grow. They want to see them crash out. They want to see them promote violence because they in bed secretly with these private prisons. They're paying these record heads to get their artists to go and crash out. Okay, they want them to promote violence, and then after they promote violence and get in trouble, and the media starts speaking about them, and they get barred from shows and stuff. They don't really have no more need for them. That they got their masters. So then the next big thing is, well, I told y'all about how these record labels are able to, these record companies and stuff are able to put these real big insurance policies on these young boys. They don't even know they have them on them the majority of the time. So they want them to crash out so that they can be in beefs and get killed. And if somehow they happen to dodge that, I believe that they have something done to them. Because I told y'all I was reading about I believe it was Rock Nation. Is that what Jay-Z is over? He had a guy, he had about I believe it was a $10 million policy on one of his workers. He ain't even wasn't even a performer. He was just working within his company. I believe it was Rock Nation. And they was going back and forth to court with the insurance company. First of all, it's criminal to have a $10 million policy on somebody. I wouldn't even feel comfortable with somebody wanting to put not even $1 million on me. It's something wrong with that. Okay. And I don't understand how an insurance company allow it. I don't even understand how the person who they putting it on would allow it. Okay. And they was going back and forth because something happened to the man. And so I know a lot of times, they got stuff that they can do to make a person look like they died of natural causes. But what happened is, even if it's ruled a natural death or something like that, if the insurance company is suspicious about something, because I'm working an insurance case right now. I'm tired of them too. I'm about done. I'm tired of them. I'm sick of them. I don't do a lot of insurance cases because I just don't. But but hey, I understand because they hire you, they pay good, and they when they have suspicions about something, and that's something they never gonna tell you. I see what Jay-Z and them did was they put that insurance company, I believe it was Rock Nation, I'm almost sure, in the media to make the insurance company look bad. A lot of times when they start putting out bad publicity about these big businesses, they do it as a strategy to make them fold because the businesses go, well, we don't need that bad publicity. But the reason the insurance company would not pay them is because it was something suspicious. They have their own investigators, okay, that will go and start looking into some stuff. And it probably is. First of all, if somebody gonna have a $10 million contract on somebody, I mean on a $10 million insurance policy on somebody, it shouldn't be Jay-Z company. It should be his own wife and children. Okay. But they're not gonna tell you that. They're gonna put in the media, well, they this company is not a good insurance company. They don't like to pay, and the media can be bought out. They buy off the media every day. They buy off the media on a small level. They have vloggers that they buy out. So you know what they do with the national media. That's how they're able to keep their stuff on. Their companies, their media companies going about selling out and slanting the media and tricking people. Okay, slanting news, fake news. Trump won't tell no story about that and making you believe one thing. But they're not going to tell you that that insurance company had investigators that was investigating that case, and they won't pay them because they found that something was wrong. Even after the police ruled it a natural death, you can have investigators, you can hire investigators. I'm an investigator, it happens all the time. I have families to call me. They said it was a natural death, but I believe my dad it was poison. And then we strategize and we do what's necessary to figure out some stuff. Um, Zalika says this man turns his life around and he started helping these young men that was from the streets turn their life around. A major movement taught them morals, and absolutely, Malika. Zalikia. Catalea says they have a 10-year window to reset the people in the play to keep it going. Kimberly says we only want people to speak and come forward with tragic hit your doorstep. That's true. Big Stepper says justice for civilians and these missing kids and people out there. Alexis, where look, let me tell you something, Big Stepper. Why you coming in? Yeah, justice for them and justice for Dolph. When you finish, you say Dolph wasn't no civilian. Dolph was a human being. We're all human beings. Justice for Dolph all day, every day. Justice for these missing children, and justice for Alexis Ware, and justice for Dolph. That's what we're gonna do. Dolph was a human being. You talk about he ain't no civilian. He's a human. I don't even know where you get there from. Is it true two of Lamigo homeboys got killed at a? They say that, but then I've heard some people say Lamigos didn't seem bothered. They say he was posting on his IG like nothing happened. So I don't know. Not nappy necks. Catalea, I say that when I get mad. I promise you. People on my TV show be dying laughing. They even took prayers out of the schools. Now a coach was fired for both teams kneeling. See there, they took prayer out and the devil walked in. I'm telling you, they put prayer out of the schools and the devil walked in. And these people seem to be content with that because that's what they want. They want, you know, if you see now, because now Memphis has a lot of charter schools now, like Memphis and Mississippi, there are a lot of charter schools. Um, you have to think about how are they being funded? Are they also in bed with the private prisons? The reason that they took prayer out of the school, they want these kids to act a fool. They don't want you to paddle them. These kids act better when I've gotten paddled in school before. He had a paddle, they just hit you on your butt 1 or 2 times. It made you act right because you didn't want to have to go to the principal's office. Some of these kids need to be whooped. It might save their life. You right, Tamara. Black man took the role of the old slave master. Mace rapping about what Diddy did. Yeah, Diddy has done a lot of atrocious stuff to people, and he's getting away with it. Key Glock is doing what Doc wanted him to do. That's right. Jay-Z is working for the top federal informant. She took down the whole mob. Donald Trump partnered her. Let her out. Donald Trump partnered her. Let her out. Wow. I know he's got her as the CEO or the president, or he's got her working over there in a top position for his company, an informant. It's the same thing in everyday life. The world isn't educating the youth on financial literacy in school. They're being taught how to fit into a system. The same principle the industry uses. That's true. Insurance is the reason people are always saying that these artists are being sacrificed. Yeah. They have millions of dollars worth of insurance on these artists. That's the part the kids should know, that if they are working for someone, that the person is going to ensure they get their part. If something, you know what, I think when they sign those contracts, a lot of these artists that they sign, a lot of them can't even read. They'll tell them it's a contract, and somehow there's a clause in there saying that the record head, I'm sure that's what it is, can put insurance on them. I bet that's what it is. They don't even know what they signing. So when they go and get these policies, and even if an insurance Even if an insurance company questioned them, they would be able to have paperwork, because I'm sure there's a clause in their contract that they sign that they don't even know that they signing. All the distraction when you walking. That's right. That's why you just have to keep walking anyways. Just keep walking until you can't even see the distraction in your rearview mirror anymore. You just have to keep going. Most of them know about most of them don't know about the insurance policy. That's true. Jay-Z and Kanye West signed to a 360 and cannot get out of a contract, even though they billionaires 30 to 35 years to get out. The industry is secretly linked to the government, so that's why they're able to do all the corrupt stuff. Right. That's why I always say we have to watch these politicians. If you ever notice, okay, there are certain politicians that a lot of these celebrities come out for, and they'll trick the people they know to go get your favorite celebrities, and they'll trick the people and saying we're a Democrat, we want you to vote for Biden. They was out for Obama. I even voted I ain't gonna tell no stories. I voted for Obama. As the first time I voted for him, because I was just very proud to have a black president. And then when I started getting into politics and I started realizing that Obama didn't it was terrible. He didn't do nothing for black people. And when he was called to the table by a lot of black leaders about him doing for every other race except for black people that got out and voted for him in droves because they wanted to see our first black president. He said, I can't just be the president for black people. And we let him get away with that. Obama did, and some things up under his leadership that we would have had a fit if a black man did. I mean, a white man did. We never would have allowed a white man to get away with some of the policies and things that Obama did. And they put him there to make sure that a lot of what they wanted, okay, because he was really selected, a lot of what they wanted was done up under his administration, because they know we were so proud of a black man that we weren't going to say anything. That's exactly what happened. I started paying attention, y'all. That's what we have to do. We got to start paying attention to these politicians, because the reason a lot of these celebrities get away with sick stuff, we have to watch these lawmakers. We have to watch a race on every level, from the governors to the Senate to the Congress, because a lot of these celebrities get in bed with certain ones, and then they support them financially, and these judges and stuff, and then we wonder why they win a case. I know back in Atlanta some years back, a lot of those celebrities were financially funding a lot of those politicians, like the judges and stuff, right? I think it was happening around Texas too at one point. And so when these girls was getting pregnant by these celebrities, and they would go to try and get child support, the celebrity would, like Ludacris and them, okay, they was giving money to a lot of these judges campaigns, and the judges was ruling in their favor and giving them, they was taking the children from the girls and giving it to the fathers. That's the type of stuff that happened. That's why we have to watch these politicians. And it's the way with how devilish a lot of these celebrities are now. Any politician that they support, we need to vet them and probably not even vote for them. Mike Jones says, "See, Big Stepper got them kids in his mouth. Make me think he real suspicious." Don't try and change the narrative, Big Stepper. Yeah, he always trying to change the narrative. Big Stepper can't change the narrative over here though, because he know we riding for Dolph Strong and Pre. Because I want to see the pre-artists. I want to see the pre-artists. We want justice for Dolph, and we want to see the pre-artists do extremely well. I do. I know I want to see all of them win. You're very, very good. I tune into every night. I stay tuned and keep up the good work. Thank you so much, love. Big Stepper trolling all the time. Yeah, Big Stepper is always trolling. He go on every platform trolling. I tell you, he have to report back to CMG headquarters. I told you he's their marketing person. Big Stepper is CMG's marketing person in real life. Big Stepper, you go find her then. What you doing? But running from YouTube page to YouTube. That's right, Big Stepper. You go, you go find Alexis. You go find her. President Biden can put prayer back in schools, and he's open to that. You have to bring it to his attention. I only want to talk about Biden because he's really just a big disappointment to me. But hey, I never trusted him anyways, because I remember looking at the video from back in the 60s when he first ran for office, not when he first got into politics, not presidential, but when he first got into politics in the 60s, and they was talking about integration, and they asked him, what do you think about school integration? And he said, and this is on record, that's why we have to do research, it would be a disaster for my little children to have to go to school with Negro children. And somehow we as Black people think that a leopard can change his stripes. If he felt that way in the 60s, he ain't really changed. He just figured out a way how to play Black people. That's all. Look at how gas and stuff has gone up. Look at the housing market. Everything has inflated up under his administration. The first thing he does is, and those that are business owners know that I'm telling the truth, for small business owners in the Black community, he stripped away any funding that could help a Black business, only in the Black community. But he took up food stamps. So that is an insult. These girls were getting 3 times the amount of food stamps that they were getting. So I guess he was saying we don't need to be business owners. We just need to get food stamps, right? That was an insult. And I'm not talking about people that get food stamps. I'm just saying, you know. And then you have a lot of these leaders. Why don't they start, if they're going to be leaders, if they want the title of being a leader, why don't they start speaking to our community about being business owners and creating jobs within our community instead of just being consumers? Black people are so content. No Asian, and I see the Hispanics are getting into the hair business now. No Asian, and I don't mean no harm, should own a beauty supply store in the hood, because we're the ones that patronize these beauty supply stores, which means they're in our communities, which means we should be owning them. Instead, we're content with letting everybody set up shop in the Black community and hijack our resources and funds because of that crabs in the barrel mentality that a lot of Blacks got. You okay with patronizing anybody as long as they ain't Black. And so we let everybody come and hijack our community. They don't put a dime back in our community. You can't go in another community and set up shop. And I think I talk about this all the time, and I'm going to get back to Shundale. I love going to New York because it's eclectic. You got Little Italy, where all the Italians are with their restaurants and their stores. You got Chinatown with nothing but Asians with their stores and their food. You got the Jewish area with nothing but Jewish people and their community. They even got a bank. Okay. You got Hispanic area, Harlem, Spanish Harlem, with nothing but Hispanics and their stuff. But when you go to Black Harlem, you see everybody in Harlem that set up shop, and I'm talking about all different races. And I'm not saying anything is wrong with that, but what I'm saying is that no other community allows the Black community to come into their community and set up shop and hijack their community, because they have to patronize. They keep the money within their communities. Hold on, y'all. Y'all hold on for a second. I forgot that. Shoot. Hold on. Give me a minute. Okay, y'all, I'm back. I'm sorry. I forgot that I didn't have my cord in my computer and it was getting ready to shut down. Um, okay, y'all, let me get back to the comments. That's why so many people and myself believe Empire Records need to be investigated. Too many artists, yeah, they do need to investigate it. Big Step, aka Black Youngster. They said Big Step is Black Youngster. What you doing in here? Catalina says, yes, they are in bed with them as entertainers. It's complicated with Obama. Yeah, Obama let us down, I think. And before people say, well, they wouldn't let him do nothing for us. That's unacceptable. He was able to do something for every other race. He was filler and groomed. All of them crooked. That's right. Presidents are selected, not elected. That's why it's important to hold your politicians accountable. That's right. Him, Michelle, and Biden ain't S. And we need to stop voting for these Democrats. I'm telling you. Child, you saying the word, Miss Tam. The love of money is the root of all evil. It's easy for you to go online to see how the people you vote for votes on every issue. Dolph is in my heart forever. Yeah, rest in peace to young Dolph. Big Stepper needs to go get his own channel and stay from over here. Mental illness is real. Oh Lord, Big Stepper. That's Big Stepper and CMG's public relate. Yeah, Big Stepper is CMG's marketing person. There's thousands of black men at war and has no civil rights. Men helping, they can't even make a phone call. No one could even imagine what's happening to him. Yeah, he's sleeping somewhere. Sleepy Joe. Y'all put those dolphins in the comments. I like seeing those dolphins. We need Jesus. That's true. I totally agree with you. That's our downfall. Gas is going up and evaporates just as fast as you pump. That's so. I thought it was just me. I was like, dog, I'm telling y'all, I put about $55 worth of gas in my car the other day, and the hand was just a little bit past half full. Just a little bit. You know that's a shame. I'm going to find a website where you can see how each senator, congressman, congresswoman, and House representative vote, and that's how you should vote. Okay. I don't spend $1 with them. Preach. He gave 50 mil to the Asians, gave 400K to each Spanish parent at the border, plus right. And you got people over here in America that are starving to death. But he wouldn't have spent money on crack pipes. If that wasn't an insult, oh my God, he should have been ran out of the White House. Al Sharpton talked about the same thing in Chris Rock's movie Good Hair. He said we wear our economic oppression on our heads because the hair industry is a billion-dollar business, but Asians dominate it. In the biggest country in California, in the biggest county in California, black men are being targeted and their freedom took and their families destroyed and they crying for help. I believe you. I believe you, Jane Doe. I do. I believe you on that. For those of you all that have not hit the like button, please hit the like button. Also, if you have not subscribed to the channel, please subscribe to the channel. That would mean a lot to me. So I think so. I think to get back to Shundale, do you attend city council's meeting? Can we call in? You know what I do? I even interview politicians on my TV show here in the Mid South area, and I grill them about what they're gonna do, for our community, and I bring issues to the table. And thank you for the $2 sticker. That means a lot to me. Um, I'm gonna drop the link for those of you all that want to come up. I see those dolphins. I like that. We like to keep the spirit of dolphin around. It's vital black men in San Bernardino County, California jails are at deadly war with Mexicans. They have no help at all. The police or guards are Mexican. Wow. You know what? I think I might do a story on that. I'm ready to trade my SUV in and get an electric car. Shoot, I don't think we could take another 4 years of Joe Biden. I have, Ken. I hope you've had a blessed one too. Wait a minute, Pierce. Why would you throw a finger sign up at her? Don't do that. That's disrespectful. Don't be disrespectful. Especially to another lady. Don't be disrespectful at all in here. Um, and want to give out free crack pipes and needles, anything to enable people instead of putting more recovery and mental health programs in place. As a matter of fact, and want to give out free. Okay. Pierce, that lady says she don't even know you. Why would you come in here and do that? That's completely disrespectful. We need people in the, and don't be disrespectful. Let me just say this. Don't come in here being disrespectful, especially to the women in here. If you a man, I just don't like men. That's something I don't tolerate, because I feel like a man should know how to control his emotions, and he got to know better than, especially I just don't tolerate men not around me being disrespectful to women or to anybody else in here for that matter. That was wrong on so many levels. That don't do that. We need people in the government, your campaign, and rallying all the poor neighborhoods and deliver on their promises. I know that $2 means nada, especially when YouTube takes 30%. Yeah, YouTube. That's why I always say just send it to my Cash App. Why did Raven say in her interview that she knows Straight Drop was in California at the time Doc was killed, especially when she said she didn't know him? I don't know. I didn't know that Raven said that. I've heard some people say that she said that, but I don't know how they know she said it. Like, was it a rumor or something? Like, or did y'all actually hear her say it out of her mouth, or was it just a rumor? You don't got to know me to block me, but whatever, Mr. Lee. Um, YG called his self-posted new music on the way with a brain emoji in there. YK Brian mean you smoking SB brain. Long live Dolph, shaking my head. Mm. Well, if that's sad. I'm trying to figure out why would anybody still want to be trolling Dolph, y'all? Why would anybody want to be trolling Dolph at this point? The man is resting. Why are they still? Why do they hate him so bad? Because a lot of these people wanted him gone, and they've made him bigger in life, and they thought that they was laying him down to be forgotten about, and it didn't work out like that. Um, if you are disrespectful, I will delete your comments, and if you continue, I will block you. That's right. Um, it's sad because besides his rhetoric, blacks had it better with Trump in office. I can't sit here and tell no stories, y'all. I made more money with my business than I had ever made when Trump was in office. Because it seems like more people, he brought a lot of the jobs back to the United States. And it seems like more people had more money to people started getting businesses. I mean, it was like money was circulating. And when people was getting businesses, they was coming, putting commercials, buying spots, had me producing commercials for them. Um, you know, more people was and don't take this wrong, people was getting, they could hire investigators for certain things. Um, I do we do adoption cases. We was getting a lot of work with that. Money was certain people had extra money to. When I say adoption cases, I'm talking about people that were adopted at birth. It's just like money was circulating. They wanted to know who their real parents were. Money was circulating, and that's just the truth. And I, I don't know what this man is doing other than a disaster. But I knew it would happen. I didn't trust Biden. Biden helped Bill Clinton to come up with that three strikes bill that's got all of those African American men in jail to this very day on misdemeanors. If they had gotten caught with smoking weed or with weed three times, they were jailed for life, if I'm not mistaken. And really, nobody should be jailed for life for weed because they've made it legal now, right? So Biden was the vice president. How come he hadn't tried to reverse a lot of that stuff? You got men in jail for life on misdemeanors that could be out providing for their families. Okay. How come at some point he has not tried to reverse that? He's been the vice president and now he is the highest official in the land as far as the United States. Why ain't he reversing some of that stuff? So I think they wanted things to get out of control. Mark my word, because he got Kamala over there with him, a black lady who never even could say that she was black. She'll say, "My dad is Jamaican." She didn't even feel comfortable with saying her dad was a black man. She said Jamaican. And we know what Jamaican is black, right? So this lady don't even seem like she really identifies with being black. And the Californians tried to tell us what she did or wherever she was at. I believe, what was she at, in California or in Florida? They tried to tell us what kind of lady this lady was. This lady built her career off of convicting black people, overcharging black people, and convicting those poor black people who didn't have lawyers to fight her charges, just to make it seem like she had a high conviction rate, right? So mark my word, it's get ready to be some more laws put in place like that strikes law. Mark my word. A lot of men on platforms where they can be anonymous take their hatred towards their own race out online. Just keeping out. Just keep on with your program, okay? Also, with it being part of their plot to steal the 2020 election, also. No time for drama, goodness. Tamara Raven said it out of her own mouth. Oh, wow. Anyone in here live in Memphis? Oh, hateful. But do any of you know him personally? What's the payoff for doing it? Now he is gone. They still not happy, right? They still not happy. That goes to show how diabolical they are. Dolph dead, and they are still hating. So sad. It is. They just. It seems like to me, whoever wanted him dead just was not gonna rest until he was gone. But it's not gonna make their lives any better. I can promise you that. Really, it's gonna make their lives worse. Dems want people dependent on the government. When you're on assistance, you feel scared to get off of it. He with the boogeyman. So you think that Shundale is with the boogeyman? How many of you all think that Shundale is in protective custody? Dolph got his feet on their neck and they made him immortal and they big mad. And some are being banned to perform in their cities. I saw that on Miss Lowdown's platform that they're being banned. Um, they're saying that a lot of cities have banned um, YG in them. They're saying that a lot of cities have banned them. So that's what I was looking at. But sell poison at every gas station. Your different opinions and point of views are welcome out. Absolutely. Weed from the earth. I don't smoke, but shoot, light it up. Um, she terrible. They don't want strong black men to be free. She isn't black. Well, her dad is black. He said her mother is Indian, but Kamala couldn't pass for nothing else other than a black woman because that's what she looked like. She's black. And 42 Doug in his new was beating on a girl and holding her hostage and tried to give her 50K hush money. CMG gonna get canceled in a minute because they still trolling dog. Yeah, they still trolling dog. So they went down to Alabama. See, I didn't know the whole story until I was listening to it today. So they said that the audience down in Alabama. I was looking at somebody else's blog too. They said that the people in Alabama, they call them Bama, was insulted that he felt that he can come to Alabama and do a diss song on Dog. Somebody was saying that Alabama said that he think that they were just country bumpkins where he could come and pull a stunt like that. They was very offended. Let's see, California. Okay. Most black people in the media do not have ancestors who built this here land. I think she's just like Clinton's side chick. Bill Clinton chose Mexicans over blacks, and Trump chose blacks over Mexicans. No, I don't think Trump. And Trump chose blacks over Mexicans. Okay. Bingo, Tamara. Let's see. We vote and put our race in office, and they turn around and do it great injustice. Oh yeah, for sure. You telling the truth about that, Miss Lynn. Um, we were warned about her when she was the DA in San Francisco. She had one of the highest convictions right against poor blacks who could not hire attorneys, and she was overcharging them, and she was doing that purposely so she could win and she could build her resume. I think Shundale is in protective custody. Shundale is gone or have a new face, so we won't know him on site. Oh wow. So do y'all think if he's, because I think he's in protective custody. In reality, there's only enough space in America for two rays. So how do you all think that the police though have been finding out about everything? Like somebody is talking and somebody been talking. If most shootings keep happening at these venues, the cities are going to ban rap concerts. Well, they said that Alabama told them they it ain't like the people didn't warn them. If that's true, they said that they warned him. So they gave him a chance. They gave him a chance. They asked him not to be disrespectful. They said don't disrespect Dolph. if the folks warn you, what do you expect? That was courtesy. If they said don't do it, and they said when the music started cranking up, they started saying no. So the people was courteous enough to warn them. I'm like them now that if I'm like the what do you call what are they called, the Alabamians? I want to say it right. They said that they feel insulted because they feel like he came down there. He thought he could diss Dolph like they was country bumpkins and we're not going to do anything. That's an insult to them. Why would you want to do that anyways? In reality, there's only enough space in America for two races to hold it down. This is a black and white country. Every other race got their own country. Our fathers and grandfathers kept us. Oh, he said he asked if any of us knew Dolph personally. It seems like black officials who's not descendants of slaves really don't care for us who are. It's bad. Big Stepper, he don't have no diss songs on Dolph. Big Stepper, how you know he don't have no big diss songs on Dolph? Now you saw the video. They said, Big Stepper, how you know? You need, he's still trolling. They told him not to do any diss songs, and he tried. Right, Big Stepper. Whatever. We know that you the marketing person for CMG. I grew up in Mobile, and the city rides for Dolph heavy. Mob Town is the wrong place to try it. Oh my God. All right, T-Shy. T-Shy said Mob Town is the wrong place to try it. Trump choose anyone over Mexicans. Don't get it twisted. All sin folks ain't kin folks. Skin folks ain't sin folks. That's true. Like they say nowadays, he is a pack. Informants online specifically. Okay. No, he not. He's a major piece to the case. They all talking, thinking no one is listening. I think several people are talking. Me too. Maybe he is in PC. Yes. Catalea Lee. Please stop believing YouTube bloggers that shooting had nothing to do with Yo Gotti. 3 innocent females got shot, and they lame for that. Oh, Big Stepper, I guess you was at the Big Stepper. Was you at the concert? Big Stepper, was you at the concert? The devil is in their butts. They sold their souls for a box of cookies. A lot of YouTubers are informants, agents undercover, but people tell all their business on here. Alabama sure did put out a post telling them not to diss Dolph, but they showed him. He almost got his lights turned off. Y'all put those dolphins in the comments. Big Stepper, a cop. A Big Stepper, get in the box. Big Stepper, let me tell you something. My honeybees gonna wear you out now. They're gonna sting you. My subscribers and the people in my chat are calling my honeybees. They're gonna sting you. I'm telling you, they're gonna sting you. They're gonna wear you out. If you're allergic to bees, you better get out because they're gonna swell you up. Big Stepper was working that night. He missed the concert. Big Stepper, they starting on you. I'm telling you, you better run for the border. Hank Milligan, I'm a cop. For all you know, you don't know who is on here. I'm gonna tell y'all something. I ain't telling no stories now. I worked for the police department for 18 years. A lot of my friends be in this chat. And they never say nothing. They be in this chat all night, a lot of times. Because right after I get off, some of them will text me and say, good show or something like that. Kamala is the worst thing. Don't talk about Mr. Lyon Biden and his son. What that mean that you're a cop? Not all cops are legit, and this my comment ain't free. Let's see. Golly, big step. Also, YouTube employs people to literally comment in chats. Um, yeah, he was Big Stepper was with Yo Gotti. That's right. Put those dolphins in there, because Big Stepper. If you're gonna be in here, you need to be putting those dolphins in the comments instead of coming in here hating. He's a Big Stepper. Ron Joe says you're a black youngster. Well, we already know he works for CMG. He's the marketing person for CMG. I believe he's the marketing person for CMG. I support all that's for the great of God. Big Step is the one that flew over the cuckoo nest. Big Stepper walked into the concert. um, Jane Doe says, Tamara, get all the black civil rights men to go into San Bernardino jails to talk to all the black men. Everyone is gonna be so shocked what's happening. What's gonna have to happen is, because I believe the sheriffs are over the jails, they're gonna have to elect another sheriff. They're gonna have to get their sheriff out of there. I'm not criminal, so I don't care. That's right. Most people don't care, because I can guarantee you that a lot of undercover officers that are actually working stings be in a lot of these other chats. My friends that be in here, just laughing. They be cracking up at y'all. Just enjoying the vlogs. They always say it was the comments, because y'all be wearing Big Stepper tail out. Big Stepper stepped down from true reality. Sabrina says y'all giving Big Stepper too much credit. He probably one of those 600-pound life men that sit behind a computer and troll. That's right. Kimberly put up those honeybees. Y'all are my honeybees. We stinging them. We be stinging them with the truth. Big Stepper want a donation. Sabrina, you stay on Big Stepper. We have to stay on Big Stepper here, because Big Stepper be trying to subliminally come in here and diss Dolph, and he know we ain't going for that. And then he think he could talk about Daddy-O and Pre. He already know he gonna get roasted when he start trying to throw out anything slick about any of them. He gonna get roasted. Big Stepper look like black youngster. We need another Million Man March for current youth. They need to experience the power of strong black men. They sure do. Laugh out loud, tipsy folks in the chat. Heart, myself included. Reggie says, I support Memphis everywhere, state to state. Long live Dolph. Yeah, it's for fun. Your opinions are different points of views are welcome. Just please be respectful. For those of you all that are just coming into the room, please hit the like button. Also, if you have not subscribed to the channel, please subscribe to the channel. Also, if you would like to support the channel, you can support it via super sticker or super chat, or you could do it by Cash App. Big Stepper does the most. He done got wore out. I think we ran him out of here, y'all. We ran him out. But respectfully, does anyone here know Dolph personally? I'm from Memphis, born and raised. What area in Memphis were you born and raised in? What area were you born and raised in? Oh, Lord, I thought I had ran him out, y'all. We had ran him out. He's still up in here. I guess he wants y'all to sting him some more. Why they just going to put on their headphones and listen to drill music and shoot up the crowd? Sad but true. It's something about their music too that's making them that does something too. You have to be careful about the sounds and beats of a music. Why y'all not mad at Trula Mafia? It all points towards them. Nobody from CMG is charged or a person of interest. Who said that nobody was mad at Truly a Mafia? It's straight drop court date tomorrow for the alleged rape. I was trying to look it up. Somebody said that straight drop was not on the roster or Cornelius. I don't know if their attorneys got their court dates changed because you know they can't do that. Hello, Mr. 305. That's Florida. The March a no go. Let's see. Um, okay, so you're from North Memphis. Okay. We don't have to know Dolph personally to care about his life and how it was taken. Did you know what's the alien? What's his name? LRNG Steel. Did you know Dolph personally? The person who asked that we know Dolph personally. Did you know him? You say you from North Memphis. They took two young black men to jail for selling masks on the corner in San Bernardino County, California, and Mexicans selling food on every corner and fruit every day. And police say nothing. Wow. It looks like they need to change the politicians in that city. In San Bernardino. Yeah. Trulia is not here giving bullet points like a teacher, Big Stepper. Everybody say Trulia ain't safe. What you mean, Big Stepper? Why you think that happened to Straight Drop? The rest just hiding, and because CMG the bigger fish, just see TMR Straight Drop get convicted allegedly. He is using the internet and the music to control the youth. It's in the plain sight. I think 260 rappers passed with 2020 2022. I'm from West Helena. Okay, West Helena is. Wait a minute, that jumps. Okay, I found it. Okay, Reggie. Reggie is from West Helena. That's just like right up. That's in Arkansas. That's our neighboring state. I think West Helena is maybe an hour and a half away because I had a cold case that I was working in Pine Bluff, and we had to go through West Helena. A young lady that's been missing for 20 something years. Her mom dropped her off at the neighbor's, well, this doctor's house. She was actually a teenager, and she was working for him. And when her mother went to pick her up, and this was 28 years ago, he said she left. Her mother ain't seen her a day since. I think he raped her. I'm almost sure he raped her and killed her. But we're gonna find out what he did. Why are people trolling Mia J, talking about she's pregnant by another man? I don't believe people trolling her because she's lost enough. Oh wow. I hadn't heard that. A black man was arrested for a parking incident with a Mexican in court. They offered him 2 years to settle the case. I didn't say you have to know him to care. I just think about how people care so much about famous folks when people are shot and killed every second. That's true. We kind of care about all of them. We care about everybody, that's killed. And that's the God's truth. Because people are being killed every day. Now, I heard some people say that it was Little Migos friends that was killed, but then I also heard some people say that he wasn't acting like it was his friends that was shot and killed at the funeral home. So, because he didn't seem to be bothered, so we don't even know if those were Little Migos friends. Those boys go to bingo live in San Bernardino. Did you get the $5 super sticker I just sent? No, I didn't get it. I didn't see it. Uh, did you send it on here? Or did you send it via Cash App? Because I don't see it. Miss Helen, I don't see it. Real talk with him. Why did you stop working for the police department, if you don't mind me asking? Well, I had worked for MPD for 5 years. And I worked when I first started working for MPD, I worked as a transcriptionist. I was pregnant. Then I went through the police academy and became a traffic officer. And while we was working traffic, because I had worked as a transcriptionist, they sent me to Crime Stoppers. Okay. And so a lot of people know when you do traffic, you're called a PST, that's a police service technician, and they pay for you to go to school. And so when I went back through the academy, I ended up injuring, I had like 7 weeks left, and I ended up injuring my leg. And so I was supposed to go back through in the next class. And I was given an opportunity through my dad to go and work at the sheriff's office, right? So because it was paying me a lot more money to go and work as an assistant to the chief at the time, I took that position, and I just never looked back. I just never looked back. And so when I worked for the sheriff's office. I opened up my investigative firm about 7 years ago. And all of a sudden they started changing policies because I was basically just kind of doing my investigative work on the side, right? While I was working for the chief. And that was the head chief of the jail. And when they started changing policies, they was like, and I was basically there. I had gotten to a point where I was basically just there for the insurance, really, because they had really good insurance. And when they started changing policies, they was like, well, you know, you're gonna have to make a choice. We want you to surrender your investigative licenses, because it was some people that started getting jealous, because it's not easy to get a private investigative license. It was some people that started getting jealous, and they started changing policies, okay? And I chose my investigative license, and I left, and I haven't looked back, and my practice does extremely well. It does extremely well, but the chief and stuff is still cool. I worked with 3 different chiefs. That was Chief James Coleman. That was Robert Moore. He was a good man. And they unappointed him, and they put Kirk Fields there, who he's the head chief now. I'm still very cool with. Kirk is a good guy. He's a really good man. He's a good chief, and I love working for him. But I refused to. I worked so hard to get my private investigative license because I knew in the future that was my goal, to just be a business owner. I was just scared to step out on faith, right? And it was the best thing that I ever did, because it booms. It does. I was just so used to working for the police departments. I was. And I think about that. I don't really have any regrets at all. I know you asked me. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, they do. And I love them. When you work for a police department for that long, like, they're my friends, and I don't look at them as police friends. They're human beings that I develop relationships with that just happen to be police officers. Thank you, love. I wonder why it's not coming through. Is it a super chat, or is it a super chat, or is it you are you sending it to my Cash App? Because it's not coming through for some reason. Would straight dropping Cornelius be tried together or separate? Need to reach Tamara. Yeah, what about now? I don't know why it's not coming through. I don't see a super chat. It has not come up at all. Normally I see it. But private investigative work is very rewarding. I was trained by one of the best that there ever was. The young man that trained me is a retired FBI agent, right? And he didn't have to do a lot of training because I had already gotten a lot of experiences from the police department. But just a lot of the things that we're able to do, a lot of the police departments are not able to do, right? And the level that he trained me on is like out of this world. And I've been able to get into certain trainings that I never would have been able to get into because of him. I've been able to get some of the best training classes that they never would have just allowed any PI to get in, just any PI to get into, to learn about so many different things, so that I can for my investigative company. It's awesome. I know a lot of times people look at me and they go, I don't really see how she can be a PI. Is she tough? I just think that, what I'll say about that is looks and stuff are very deceiving. I'm humbled, but it has nothing to do with my aggression as it relates to my work, but because my company is one of the most top rated companies. And so, especially around this area, and you don't get that being a pushover, right? So that's why I always tell people, just let me be humble, because I am a humble person. I grew up in the hood, you know, so I can identify with a lot of stuff. But you know, but I'm very aggressive because I get results, and I know how to get them. Kimberly D says, "Girl, yes, my TV stays on crime shows. Yeah, we do crime stuff a lot. That's what we do, and I love every bit of it. And I'm mostly quiet because and I'm laid back is because I have to stay balanced. What we do, we have to think. We have to be able to think circles around stuff, and I can't do it if I'm out of control or I got people around me that are out of control. The guys that I work around, they're very strategic. Um, I have guys to work around me that are retired from other agencies, right? Higher agencies. And so they're very calm. Um, they're very methodical. They just cool. They just brilliant, and I love it. The things that they teach me and what we're able to do. I love it. And I don't have people around me that keep me off of balance. I don't like chaos, because I have to be able to think. You know, I tried both. Try again. They sending it wrong. Okay. Sometimes it will show after your live. Okay. And CEO TZ posted Key Glock in your paper route. Woo and Snoop looked up to him, and not like that for real. They needed Dolph, and then they deleted it real quick on his Twitter. What's wrong with TZ? He must be upset about what is TZ upset about? It seemed like to me he's stressed about something. Um Evidently he's gone in and got questioned, because I don't think he would be on that Instagram like that. It must not be looking too good for him. Because I'm sure they probably let him go, but they let him know that they'll be coming back for him soon, because officers will do that. When they question him, they'll say, "Well, we're gonna let you go, but we know this and we know that. When we see you again, we'll be coming to put you in handcuffs." So, seemed like to me he's stressed out about something. Any updates on Phoenix Code in the case you did some years back? You know what? I'm gonna tell you something on the Phoenix Coden's case. Her mother was coming to Memphis a lot, and I have not talked to her in a while, but there haven't been any updates. I'm gonna tell you the thing that stuck out with that Phoenix Coden's case to me, right? Phoenix Coden's had a young lady, she sang in the choir, and there were some young ladies who swear they saw her on a plane flight, and they didn't have no reason to tell no stories about that. I believe that they did. You know, um, I don't know though. You know, that's one of those cases where in my heart, just deep down inside, I kind of feel like she might be still out there. Dee Dee said, "Tell them to try you." I done told them, Miss Dee Dee, when they making these threats and stuff, they act like they can't be traced. I told y'all hmm, the men that work with me even better than the police. I'm gonna tell y'all that now because they retired from higher agencies. Okay, I'm telling you, they are. You know, I we've expanded, and I gotta get some new. I want to train some younger people to teach them how to do fingerprinting and stuff because I have a fingerprinting machine now that's hooked up to TBI, and we're doing some expansions with that. Um, I really want to, as far as my office work and stuff, I really want my daughters to work for me because I'm real paranoid with the type of systems and stuff that I have. I have to have people around me that really don't talk, that are very private. I don't think he got caught yet. Okay, she said she don't think that Shundale has gotten caught yet. They talked to CEO Teasy out. Well, they said CEO Teasy has been on Twitter trolling, so it leaves me to believe. Okay, well, rest in peace. Young Dog says he don't think that CEO Teasy got caught. Well, it couldn't be him that's long. If CEO Teasy has not gotten caught yet, that means that that's not him that's posting on their Twitter because if they want him and he's logging into their Twitter, they can get his location. So that's weird. No problem at Kimberly. Her voice is soothing, and I know she doesn't play. And y'all know why I call y'all my honeybees, right? Because that's my tagline for my investigative company. We sting them with the truth. That's what's on my commercial. We sting them with the truth. That's my tagline. We sting them with the truth. Um, a black man was being picked on by two Mexicans. He called the police to tell them to remove them to clothes on his car so he could pull out. Police handcuffed the black man cuffs tight. His wrist, oh wow, was bleeding. Wow. I remember in the documentary, it's been so long, like 10 years. She may be out there. Yeah, I remember. Let me tell you something about that documentary. Her parents, I helped her parents a lot, even when everybody else wanted, for some reason they didn't want to air it anymore. Oxygen, the Oxygen channel called me. Some of the producers, they did a documentary on her, and her mother begged because I was able to get, and I put it on YouTube, a interview with the then police chief down there in St. Louis, right? And that's the interview that Oxygen wanted. And so um her mother, when they was doing that documentary at the time, her mother begged them. She said, her mother kept saying, have some producers from New York call you. She said, they're doing a documentary on Phoenix for Oxygen TV. And I told them, because you have been helping us, she said, I begged them, use Tamara. She is a private investigator. She is a black girl that has been helping us. And she helped us when nobody else would help us. And she said that the producers kept saying, we're going to reach out to her. But let me tell you what the producers did. They made some fake pages, and I kind of felt weird about one of them. And they started reaching out, and they started asking questions. And Phoenix Colden's mom kept saying, have the producers from New York reached out to you yet? I was like, no. So what they did was they made some fake pages and they started watching my page. And later, Phoenix mom told me that one of the producers said, when she said to them, why didn't y'all use Tamara? That's the young girl the young lady we wanted y'all to put in Phoenix's documentary. And they said they had watched me and I on my Facebook and stuff, and I was just too outspoken. And if you look at some of Phoenix stuff, they just kind of embellished, because you have to think about, even when they do documentaries of that kind, they they kind of they kind of embellish and bend the truth, because it's really just entertainment. And they knew with me that they weren't going to be able to get me to do that, because I am pretty outspoken. I'm laid back, but I'm very outspoken. But those are the types of games that they play. CEOTs have been on the Twitter posting. Yeah, Deshaun, they say he's been on Twitter posting. Um, that's a good one. We sting them with the truth. That's right. Y'all are my honeybees. We sting them with the truth. And if Phoenix is out there, then why would she not contact her parents just to let them know? I think it's a lot of stuff combined. Like, it's that's a complicated one. He got pictures and lawyers and hospital papers from hospital at Cedar in Beverly Hills now for his court date. He bailed out because you can't trust hospitals in San Bernardino. If I'm not mistaken, it was an African American boy that something happened to him around San Bernardino. He was on his way to an audition in LA when they found him. All of his he was in, like, in the desert. All of his organs had been taken out. So basically, you were too real for them. Yeah, I was too real for him, Catalea. Oxygen, yes, oxygen does it for views. I remember the producer finally reached out to me, and they had decided, they had told Phoenix's mother that, but I had a video that they wanted, and they wanted me to sign over my rights to it. I didn't need them like that. Like I said, I don't just sign over my rights to my stuff just because they are a national um media. They weren't talking about no money. And I mean, I would have given them the rights to use it, but not sign over my stuff to them. That's not how I roll. Um, Thank you, Reggie Hubbard. Um, and did her mother ever show you that video with her talking? It was nice to put a face to the voice. That selfie video was not strange to me. Yeah, why did Gabby P. Case get so much media attention and not missing black women and children? Because they don't. That's how they've always done it, Demon. That's the reason why I always took it up on myself to air, talk about missing children, missing black people, in on my TV show in the here in the Mid South, because they didn't talk about it on the national medias, because they don't really care about black people missing. Um, my 400K made good money with Trump in office. My 401K, right? I'm telling you, I made a lot of money. There were people that had, because their money was circulating. I was getting business left and right. I have people reaching out to me who we helped to find their birth parents that was adopted. I mean, it was just all kind. People had money. Their businesses was making money. I wonder if you would investigate my case in Texas. Send me an email and we'll talk about it. For those of you all that my email is realtalkwithtamra@yahoo.com. For those of you that are just coming into the room, please hit the like button. Also, if you have not subscribed to the channel, please subscribe to the channel. I would really appreciate that so much. Also, if you would like to support the channel, you can do it via Cash App, or you can do it via Super Sticker. So, you guys, we was talking about Shundale Barnett. I know we got into a whole lot of other stuff. And let me just say this. I think I was talking about the young man earlier. I think that was the issue. He heard me talking about, I think I said that about my production company and my investigative company, and that I was doing some commercial for some judges here, because it's election season here in in my area in Memphis. And he had a fit. He said that I was giving judges personal information. Why would I need to give a judge somebody's personal information when they would have access to it? Biden is full of S. They don't respect Kamala from what I heard. I heard that too. But look at what they've done to the people. When they try to bamboozle the people, look at what God will allow to happen. It always backfires. You cannot make wrong right. You just can't do it. Each and every time you do wrong and y'all they get together and try and bamboozle the people, God gonna let it blow up in their faces. You know, one of my favorite sayings is, Pharaoh, let my people go. And a lot of these politicians are Pharaoh. And God is bringing and a lot of these people that are in high places that are misusing God's people. When God has blessed them to be in a certain position, and then they take that position and misuse the people. That's what I'm saying, by giving these kids messed up contracts and things, that these slave contracts and stuff, killing off folks who they're threatened by. A lot of this stuff is backfiring on them. They can't win. You can't win. You've already signed your own, you know, you've already lost. T, yesterday on here somebody said the same thing. You was selling information. Yeah, that's what that crazy guy. And guess what? I saw him on somebody else's. He's mad because I blocked him. That's the guy I'm talking about. And this young man lives, when he did that, when I saw he uses it, that's his real name. When I went to his Facebook page, I see he lives over there around Macmillan. So that's kind of, that's Black youngsters area. So it kind of made me wonder, did somebody send him over here to try to attack me? Because he seemed, that was just too crazy. Why would I? It's like it triggered him when I said that somebody had been playing on my phone. This is what triggered him, it seems to me. Because he had started with me before I even got on live. He had went up under one of my comments and said, I heard you was the police. That's why I say it's mental illness too. And then when I said that this female white had called me acting as if she wanted, you know, acting as if I had called their company, inquiring about a bookkeeper. I said, I don't need no bookkeeper. I got an accountant. What are you talking about? She said, well, I said, well, when did I call you? Because by this time, her information had started coming up in my phone. I'm looking right at it. Well, because if she was calling me from a business, then the business number should have came up. And that's what made him mad. I was talking about it. So I don't know. That triggered something in him that I was able to identify. That dude, he think I'm gonna be a private investigator and be stupid. I'm very aware of my surroundings and I know anything. Okay. And so I'm looking at her information, and she was saying she was working for some company. And then I said, well, when did I inquire about a bookkeeper? I got an accountant. I don't need no bookkeeper. Oh, well, you inquired back in 2017. She ain't had no business calling me, trying to meet me. She was trying to get me to meet her somewhere and talk about some business. I wasn't born yesterday, and I ain't stupid. And when I said that, I said, and I was looking at the young girl's information. She lived in Tupelo, Mississippi. She was a female white, 23 years old, and her whole name came up and address, and that triggered him. He said, you getting people information, selling them to politicians, because you selling it to them judges. You sicko. I don't need to give no information to a judge. So evidently that triggered something when I said I knew that girl wasn't who she said she was. Yeah, he was sent. And then, like I said, I see we live over there around Macmillan. That's in South Memphis on that south side. Okay. And I do know Black youngster grew up around that area. As a matter of fact, he lived one street over. Yeah, he was sent. These guys troll the pages trying to see who's talking about YB and YG. Um, you steal how they treat black people, then they really can be effective. Look at the Supreme Court nominee and how they are trying to slander her. They don't care about Kamala. What was his name? His name was Charis Glaze, a Charis Glaze. What was his name? And BY beefing with his own hood, Macmillan. They was telling Grove when he came to youngster hood, he don't do nothing, take care of nobody. That's what made his assuming, made his drop. I'm assuming. Oh wow. I have tried 4 times. I don't know what's wrong. Okay, Miss Helen. I don't know what's wrong either. He dissed Grove. That's why he said you keep throwing them slick shots at the Instagram. That's how you end up dead. Cause you Grove went and showed BY grandma house. And see, that's another thing. And I guess that was another thing that kind of made him mad. I was talking about, and I call myself always dropping gems, right? I said when I was over there shooting those commercials, I was listening to one because I have a studio and it's got a green room and all of that. So I'm able to do commercials and stuff in there. And I was listening to a couple of those judges, and it was another politician. It was 2 white judges and a politician there. Like I said, I do commercials for just about all the politicians around election season. And so I was listening to them. They was talking about this young dog's case, which was caught my ear because I'm like, dog, they really paying attention to the young dog's case. And if you had seen, I was saying that one of them turned orange. This orangey color, they'd be drunk anyway, probably. But this orangey color, when they started, it like he got mad when they was. I was listening to them talk about it and how these people, whoever they are, that call themselves controlling stuff in the background, was sending hits. And I heard one of them say it's a shame how they've been destroying. They don't even have any respect for the women and the children, and they think that they can put fear in the people in this city. And I said, the only thing I said was just looking at him how he turned orange when he said it's going to be interesting to when they get to who really sent the hit, because I'm listening to them, even they feel like that it was a hit. And you don't ever hear judges talk about having an opinion about nothing. Okay, but it was just something because they're always very politically correct to hear them talking amongst each other. They didn't know I was paying them no attention. And I said to myself, those boys are in trouble. And I guess that made him mad because I said that. And I'm listening to them. They mad too. They're saying we the lawmakers, we the judges, because it was a representative in there. We're the lawmakers. And they think because they got money, whoever these people are, they going to send fear amongst the citizens. You know they're going to fry them. And the sad thing about it is, it would appear to me, just from listening to that conversation, they paying so close attention to the case, they already know who it is. If they connect, the judges are connected to all the other agencies, such as the police departments, and all of those people have to come through the courts. If nothing else to testify, they're in. They know these judges. So if they know these judges, I'm sure they all communicate. So they people know what's really going on. And the sad thing about it is folks are so ignorant, they still doing stupid stuff. People have zoned in on them. And they go into the hood, or they getting people just like that young man who have mental illnesses to do their dirty work. Okay. That's some of these people gonna get the electric chair. When I see an old black lady walk into her car to get in and saw a Mexican with Coke bottle, glasses on, laughing at her, I knew there's a big problem in San Bernardino County, California that needs attention. Yeah. So you from Memphis? I might know you then. Yeah, I grew up in South Memphis. I grew up in South Memphis. Deshaun. Yep, I grew up in South Memphis. Straight Drop not coming home no time soon, but I want them to get the person or people that paid right. You know, a lot of this stuff, like I say, y'all, my thing is Straight Drop in them, okay? Straight Drop in them are young men, okay? These are young men. You talking about the JoJo Splats, Straight Drop in them, they're all young men. And just like Dolph was, they had their whole lives ahead of them. And the issues that I have is when people get money, okay, and I'm not accusing anybody of anything. You can get your money, okay, Orange Mound, okay. You can get your money and do whatever you want to do. Orange Mound is right up the street from the cookie shop. You can get your money and do whatever you want to do with your money. You don't have to do anything for the hoods because it's your money if you don't want to. But if you're not going to do anything, please don't send destruction back. These are a bunch of troubled children who have had probably have been ill guidance, if they had any guidance or support at all. They come from impoverished areas, and we don't really know everything that they've gone through. And what bothers me is when a nappy neck Negro gets some money and then they get the illusion that they're God because they have people waiting on them hand and feet. They forget that they're mere man. And so they start thinking that they can send orders. Listen to some of them music. The only reason why you still breathing is because I hadn't called that or something like that. This is what's going on. This is how people really feel. They have the illusion that they are God. And I think that's why these people are determined that they're going to get them. God has blessed you and given you money. Why can't you just take your money and make something beautiful? If you ain't going to help the hood, my God, don't send destruction back to the hood. These kids have already gone through hell because they're living in poverty. And you're going to hire them. And I'm just talking about anybody. If you got money to give somebody, if you can mess off money by paying somebody to be your hit man, that means you just got money to waste. Why don't you just help them out? If they can rap, give them a contract if you're in a position to do that. But my God, don't destroy their lives. Don't send them out to do your dirty work. And some people have been doing dirt so much they have become completely immune. Okay? They don't think nothing of messing these kids' lives up. But what they're not gonna tell them is you could get caught up and then your life is gonna be over. Instead, when they get caught up, they'll say, "Go on, I'll give a few dollars to your kids. Go ahead and do that time." Because they too weak to go do any time. So they messing up the children in the hood, the young African American men that are hungry, that they know ain't got nothing. We can't support people like that. Okay. And it's happening every single day. We need to identify who it is and stop supporting them. And once we stop supporting them, then they'll come down off of their throne. Okay. But I don't think we don't have to do that because I think the police gonna take them off of their throne. Funky Town is in the house. Funky Town and in Stan Bell voice. That's low battery. Let's see. Getting in my car accidentally hit my phone screen. Um, thank you all for the 210 likes. Thank you all. For those of you all that have not hit the like button, please hit the like button and subscribe if you haven't subscribed. And I saw the Yo Gotti live out the Dolph died. Um, you can hear people in the background being funny about him. They was on a plane. He a look at them every. I can't understand that. They was on a plane. He'll look at them every day. Slick shot at Dolph, and you can hear Juke laughing. Hmm. Well, one thing about it, I don't think nobody knew that it was going to, I think people thought they was going to be able to assassinate that boy and laugh about it and then nothing would happen. I don't think they knew. First of all, that when they did I mean, it was really, I hate that it happened, but God fixed it where it happened around election season. Okay. So they messed up. And I don't think they felt like those people was going to be all in this like they are. And they are definitely all in this. So that's why I say I don't care if it takes years. I really don't. I know ain't nobody gonna get away with it. If you saw the determination, and we have some good investigators and good officers and agents and stuff, I'm telling you, if y'all knew the determination of a lot of these officers and how they're working to make sure that no criminal, no cuckabug kid that was involved, you know how they say no child left behind, no Negro that was involved is left behind. So they ain't got to worry. Straight dropping them have um been arrested, okay? But they're not gonna be up there by themselves for very long. All they did was made Dolph more famous. That's true. YG about to experience blowback. You have to reap what you sow. Big step of wearing those stilettos. You hear it all in his voice. Oh my God. I'm getting ready to drop the link for any of you all that want to come up here tonight. Let's see. It's 1:20. If y'all got something y'all want to quickly say about this Dolph's case, y'all can click the link. We've been on here 3.5 hours. So I want to give you all yeah, I heard that too about Grove Hero. I want to give you guys the opportunity to come up and say something before I get off. I noticed in the intro on Straight Drop song Letter to the Ops sound like he said bump Young Dolph. Oh wow. And the thing about it is Straight Drop was a pretty good rapper. Straight Drop was a pretty good rapper. He could have gone on and did amazing things. But unfortunately, like I said, the love of money coupled with jealousy is something else. Crypto says J. Nope. Crypto J says nope. I don't know why my head is stopped up. This weather keeps changing. Crypto J. Does anybody want to come up and say anything? He said he said nope. For those of you all that have not subscribed to the channel, please subscribe to the channel. Well, y'all, it's 226 of us in here strong. Plus, we got some people on Facebook. I really it's going on. Let's see, we've been in here 3.5 hours. I really appreciate you all chiming in with me tonight and hanging out with me. Like I said, y'all my honeybees. I really appreciate that. We sting them with the truth, right? Um, I think we were supposed to talk about Shundale, but we just kind of got into a whole lot of other stuff too. That's how we do when we in here. So tomorrow night, y'all, we're gonna talk about another case that's kind of trending right now in the media. Okay, Mr. Reggie want to come up. Hey, Reggie.
Hey, how you doing?
Great. How about you?
Long live Dolph, man. Long live Dolph.
Long live
You know
dog.
what I'm saying? I'm representing Memphis, man, you know.
That's right.
Yeah, man. Long live Dolph, man.
We want
True
to make sure
soldier
we.
that fed everybody in them streets down there.
That's right. He did. He did.
I'm
Dolph did.
telling you, man.
He had a heart of gold. And nobody is perfect because we're all human. We're all subject to error, and none of us are perfect. But the mere fact when you try, you see what I mean? When you trying, and you helping your community, that's a beautiful thing. and he was in his community to give back, and they took that man down, and that's a sad thing because
Man,
of their jealousy, and that those are their consequences. It's nothing. The
yeah,
police couldn't mess with anybody if they had not went and shot that man down and conspired to shoot him down. I
yeah,
think with a lot of black folks, because there are people that have been wronged by the police, some people, but
uh-huh.
a lot of these Negroes ain't been wronged. Some of them need to be in jail, and we got to stop standing behind people that are wrong. The way that they shot
Exactly.
Trump down was cold blooded.
Yeah, man. That's so sad. I'm like, man, long live Dolph, man. I mean, even if you didn't like him, you gotta respect the game he put out there. You know what I'm saying? So I'm like, that's how a lot of people are across the world looking at it. Like, even y'all knew that y'all didn't like him. Y'all gotta respect the good things he did. You gotta respect him,
Mm.
even though you don't like him. But some people. Some people like, well, nah, I ain't gotta say rest in peace. Nah, nah, this and that. I'm a pick size. Right is right. Where I'm from, man, right is right, wrong is wrong. You do wrong, wrong will follow you. You do right, right will follow you. That's how
That's
I was
true.
always raised. So, you know, I just look at that, and I speak highly, man, on that old school level. So that's how I was raised. Yeah,
I wonder if a lot of these people, it seems like me, a lot of these people are surprised that this karma is hitting them.
yeah,
They didn't think that they think they was gonna be able to get away with what they did.
yeah. That was the whole plan. That was their plan to get away. They knew they just knew. Okay, this stuff goes on in Memphis like this, and so knows so and so. They can cover this up for us, and we can pay them to do this, and we can get away. And everybody that's involved in it is more younger dudes, early 20s. So
Hmm.
they listening to somebody older telling them
Right.
like, we can, yeah, you ain't gotta worry, I got this covered, I got that covered, you ain't gotta worry
You
about
ain't gonna do
this.
no time. I got a big lawyer that's gonna
Yeah.
get you off and this and that. And you could tell with Straight Drop's attitude when he said on his IG, I'm gonna be right back out. He really believed that. That
Mm-hmm.
shows the naivety. That's the difference between a young boy and a man. I'm telling you.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Or a young man and an experienced man, because a mature man would have known.
Mm-hmm. Exactly. And then that I didn't know that was right not too far from the airport.
It's not. It's about it's on you're talking about the cookie shop? Yeah,
Yeah,
the cookie shop is on Airways, and the airport is just right up the road, maybe 3 or 4 minutes up the road.
yeah, that's what I'm like. Cause you can take airways all the way down to South Haven.
You can. Yes, you can.
Yeah. So I'm like, man, wait a minute. Nah, that's right there by the airport. Cause airways run all the way down, like, I'm like, nah, I'm like,
And you
oh
know how
man.
busy Airways is around that area. Like I said, I'm sure they got witnesses. That church is chicken, is always booming. Can you imagine?
Man,
There is a church's chicken right there where you could look right over there at that cookie shop. There is a gas
man,
station right next door that's
that is
always loaded. Can
on
you imagine how
strip.
many people was out there that day looking that we don't know that are witnesses?
That strip is just like Elvis Presley strip. It's always somebody out watching something.
Hmm.
Somebody seeing something. That's just like Elvis Presley. Everybody go eat at is it China? I forgot the name of the place. Man, they sell good food, man. Good buffet food. Is it Chinatown?
Isn't on Elvis Presley?
Yeah.
And they used to have Chinatown. They
Yeah,
shut
okay,
that
they
down.
changed.
They have China Inn by
I
Piccadilly.
mean, China in.
China
China,
Inn
China,
has really good Chinese food.
man, yeah, man.
Always,
I'm talking.
I can't eat nothing but the vegetable rice though. I don't like no
Man, when I go there, man, I eat good. I'm like, man, a lot of folks don't know nothing about China Inn, man.
901 King. He said, "Yep, Chowtown. That's what it was. Chowtown. That was on Elvis Presley. I don't think it's there anymore though. 901. But I always go get. I always just. I have to get vegetable fried rice. I can't. I Hey there. Rest in peace, young dog.
Long live
Hey,
Dolph. What's up?
it just crazy.
Long live Dolph.
Now, rest in peace, young Dolph. Now, did you know Dolph personally, or are you just a fan?
Who, me?
No, rest in peace, young Dolph.
Are you there? Is he
Are you
there?
there? Rest in peace, young Dolph. Rest in peace, young Dolph. Did you hear me?
It had kicked me out.
Oh, okay. So, did you know Dolph personally? Have you ever met him?
I went to a show before, like,
Mm-hmm.
you know how like Dolph he the type of person he interact with fans.
Right.
A lot of the other rappers ain't like that.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
That what Dolph was trying to get everybody to be on, but when you kill a breadwinner who trying to stop it, it keep going.
He breadwinner. You said the
Just
right
keep
thing
going.
right there. That's what he is too.
Yeah. So, rest in peace, young Dolph. Why do you think that Dolph was killed? I want to know why you think he was killed.
I think it because like Dolph he'll tell you he had a lot of haters, hate and jealousy. They really say Dolph was too advanced, but I didn't see it. How can you be too advanced? He just was getting money, trying to help his people get money. Cause Dolph, everybody who with Dolph up. That's why I was trying to tell Big Step, you can't say that man was starting his people. Everybody with Dog got bankroll. When
I was
Grow
looking at
Hero
an
first
interview.
started, can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
I said when Grow Hero first started doing the food truck, he ain't had nothing. Nah, that man like close to a millionaire now. Think about it. Dolph changed lives for real.
Yeah, he did.
He changed lives out there in the
And a lot of
streets,
folks
man.
hated that. That's why Straight Up trying to keep their beef going. You see how every time somebody say something, he'll post on his story. He like this. I don't know why though, like your life in danger, but he want to keep it going. That's what they wanted. They wanted Dolph to really respond to them, but he never responded to
He
them.
wouldn't do it. You know, Dolph, I was looking at an interview that he did. He was sitting on some steps with somebody right before I got on earlier tonight. And he said, people always talking about, I think I'm too smart, or they say they think I know too much. And he said, I'm just trying to get money. I ain't trying to step on nobody's toes. He said, I know what I know because I do the research. I
Right.
put in the work. He said, but they feel like I think I'm too smart and I know too much or whatever. He said, I'm just like anybody else. I'm just trying to get money.
Yeah, he said that.
Trying to get money.
So that lets you know that they
He was
wanted to
trying to
take
present.
advantage of him and he wouldn't let them.
Yeah, exactly.
People
Yeah,
get mad when they want to take advantage of you and you won't let them. Thank you, Miss Shikamo.
yeah.
Um, Daryl says he wants to go. You
Cause
want to come
Dolph
up here?
never responded.
And he a living legend, man.
Yeah, he a living legend.
Man, he
And
a
still a lot
legend,
of people
man. I'm
do.
telling you, it'll never be another Dolph. I'm telling you. I know. It'll never ever be another Dolph. I don't know. I'm telling you. Man, he a living legend, man. He changed lives out there in the community, you know, in the streets, in the business wise. I'm talking about like
We can't hear you.
you know, a
I
lot of
can't.
rappers and singers and stuff don't ain't repping them like they should.
Misty,
You know, the lives that he changed in the rap industry. You know, a lot of people he put on, they ain't repping them hard like they should be. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Misty.
yeah, you know what I'm saying? I'm looking for more hard rep long live Dolph. You know what I'm saying? From the people he and changed their life, man. I'm talking about, you know, when they ain't have nothing, they ain't have a penny. They couldn't even buy a coat. You know what I'm saying? Like, man, they okay, you got a little money, but you spend 900 on a coat. Nah, man, nah. Dolph like, nah. I'm. Don't worry about it. I'll pay for it. This 5 G's on the coat. This coat costs 5,000. Boom.
And
I
that's and that's what I've heard, and I'm serious. That's what I've heard. You know, I've kind of in the past now I've heard Big Juke kind of reference, you know, people spending. I think he was referencing Dolph, people spending money and you know flossing on Instagram, but you know what does anybody what would he have to do with what Dolph did with his money? I think people kind of worried about the wrong things. If he made it, he could spend it. You know, why would somebody else be
Hey,
worried
hey,
about what you do
Misty.
with your money? Huh? You say
Another
something,
thing
Reston?
I was saying when they was on that plane, can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
I said another thing I was saying when they was on that plane, somebody kept
Uh-huh.
saying, "Oh, his time up." Then Big Joe, he'll laugh and he'll look at him like, "Stop! What is y'all doing? Y'all getting in the way." Every time they'll diss him. They on the plane now. They on live. Gotta said, "Hold time I was up." Then Big Joe said, "Oh, his time is up." They kept saying like, "Bruh, this like rap for dog die." I'm pretty sure a lot of people saw it. They rap dog time was up. And God, he'll look at him like, "What did y'all getting it up for?"
Oh wow. I think your phone is breaking up real bad. Rest in peace, young dog, for
What?
your
yeah, your phone breaking up, man.
yeah, that's sad though. That's sad. And you said that that was on the internet?
I think I
You
seen
heard
one.
MT?
I didn't hear you. You said that was on the internet what they said?
Y'all can hear me?
Yeah, your mic is going bad. Everybody's saying that because I can't hear
Yeah,
you.
your mic going bad, man. Long live,
Hey,
man.
it was on live.
Is you close to something? Your
It was
mic
on
is
live.
kind of.
Rooster Tail says you never see a U-Haul following a hearse.
Yeah, I seen that when they was on the plane and everything, and yeah, I seen that video, and and yo got, man, he was on there, and yeah, they was on the plane, man, and that's yeah.
And this was right after he died?
I don't I don't think it was right after he died, or nothing like that. I think it was way before, it was around when he got shot the first second time or something like around
Oh
there.
wow.
Hmm.
It's sad, you know, it's almost like they hunted him down like an animal until they killed him.
Yeah.
For what? and I'm not saying, I'm
And
just
they
saying
and rap.
whoever it
And
was.
if you listen to their rap lyrics, I mean, you, I mean, they basically was telling him, what they was gonna do, in all they rap lyrics. If you, yeah,
That's sad. And for what? Because if you too emotionally unstable to because people have been rappers, they beefed all the time, but they kept it on the mic. You see what I mean?
mm-hmm.
If you can't go back and forth and make money with rapping, if somebody say something about you and then you come back with a rebuttal, and I mean, back in the day, it was about whose rhyme, whose diss would be better, and they all made money in the end. If you can't handle that and you want to kill somebody, you're too emotionally unstable to even
See,
be in
see,
entertainment.
see, Spotlight was on them for a while. They had to cool down from being on them. But when Soldier Boy sparked it up, oh man, that's when they like, man, the heat off of us. The heat is off of us. So, and then it was like, you know what I'm saying, like that, like, okay, the heat off of us. He getting into it with Soldier Boy, and they got some stuff going now. You know what I'm saying? The heat way off of us now. And then a week, almost a week later, boom.
Wow. You back? Rest in peace, young dog.
Yeah, T, can you hear me?
Hey, I can hear you.
I said, yeah, it was on the live. They were basically saying like they had got money put on dog head, but Gaddy was looking at them like just hush. And it was so obvious. Everybody was like, look, everybody was saying in the comment. That was so crazy.
Wow. Demon says Dolph was gang stalked for years. Um, it's sad because
And they still trying to say that big Oh, sorry for interrupt.
yeah, you know
They
what?
still
I
trying to
think
say
that
that big situation like he beat that in May of 2021, and the situation happened in May 2020. That's why they so mad. Cause Dolph was like, "Now let's get this money." Cause Big Aunt couldn't do a lot of things in the rap industry. Cause he was on papers.
And Dolph was making a lot of music. After he started making tons of music, tons of songs, and that was just, they didn't like that. He was making tons of songs. He on songs with different rappers, and he had the spotlight. He down in Florida on the stage on Rolling Loud. I'm talking about it was. I mean, he was speaking for Memphis. He had Memphis rep. Man, I'm telling you, he had it going on. It was his time. At that time, he was moving real loud with his music.
that's true. Hold on one second. Hello there, Rebound 901.
Hey, what's going on, Tamara? You been okay? Everybody okay? God bless everybody.
God bless you. Yeah,
Man,
I'm
God bless
doing good.
you, man.
Do you have a comment about I think you might be listening to your TV or something.
Go ahead, I'm listening.
Okay. Do you have a comment about Shundale? What do you think about Shundale?
Listen, you know, they can put it out there like they dropped the ball major like that. You know they got that boy put up somewhere.
Yeah.
Come on now.
That's what I think personally.
Because he play a major part. Come on now. How somebody just out the blue can call up to Indiana? Hey, let Tamara go. She good. All righty, got you.
Right. Because it don't
Eh,
even work like that.
that's my whole point. These folks at least gonna take you to the bus station. This just from experience. They gonna at least take you to the bus station, if it's the train station, or if you got a little something on your little, your books or whatever to get you a plane, whatever. Them folks gonna escort you. They ain't gonna just let you out the door. We'll holler at you. Go ahead. Come on now. Let's keep it real. Come on now.
Right.
They said he had a lot of money. They said he had a lot of money on him when they
But
doing their arrest. That's what, and that's why they wasn't too far, from letting them loose right off when they got that
okay
phone.
then. But I believe,
Phone call, they let him loose. They was like, man, he got a lot of money, man. They
if I'm
probably
not
had people call.
mistaken, I believe Tamara spoke on it. Don't he got a scrap on his ankle?
Who straight drop?
No, the other boy that who you talking about?
Shundale.
Yeah.
I don't know. I've heard people say that he had on
That's what
a
I'm saying. See, I believe that's what I'm saying. I'm trying to remember where I heard it. If he got listen to me. Come on, y'all. We can play green like we want. If he got something on his ankle, them folks got to hit one button, and guess what's gonna happen? All right, then.
That's
Come
where
on now.
even if he
he
when they
cut
let him out, they gave him all his property, which means he used that cell phone.
Off the top, because that's the only number he got.
he cut that ankle off. He cut the ankle bracelet off because he knew next time he go back, he gonna be kept. And he knew this is he trying to figure out any way he can how he can turn things around for just him to be out.
Hey, but you want to know some real shit though? For
Mm-hmm.
him to be riding with baby boy and all that there, I truly believe once he got to where he was gonna go in Indiana, something was gonna happen. They were gonna, hey, drop. He young, he probably don't know, man. I believe. Come on now,
You believe he was gonna try to do something to Shundale?
no, Shondell was gonna come on, man. Cause the way is they putting it out here and the way it's looking from all the podcasts and what everybody say, man, drop is the key part. He's the vital.
Yeah.
He's key. He is the key.
Because, like I said, if you look at straight drop in court now, like since that first time, straight drop looks absolutely devastating. That's why I said I wouldn't be surprised if he wasn't the driver.
Man, listen. When everybody was talking about he tried to make 20 phone calls and all them numbers was disconnected. Do you know what that do to your mental thinking? Do you know what that do to your thinking?
Yeah,
I mean, your heartbeat don't beat the same after something like that, okay?
they set him up.
Come on, man. We even though we black men, we gotta say we hated for it, but you supposed to knew better.
Yeah, he
In a
was.
way, you got to say you supposed to knew better. We feel we hate it because that's how like they say, knowledge is power. That's the key. So if you don't know, ooh, you lost out here, man.
Straight drop, 23 years old. He was dealing with
Mm.
OG. He was dealing possibly with OGs who would even though straight drop is in the street. Those OGs he was dealing with been in the street for 20 years longer than straight drop. So they was
They
able to
know how to do it.
they was
Yeah,
thinking circles around him.
He
And
yeah.
was
then it's something
man,
that's mentally not right about straight drop. Emotionally, it's something mentally not right because a person has to be mentally imbalanced to go and shoot up a skating ring and to sexually aggravated. He was convicted of aggravated sexual assault. That's not something men with the
he was
right
an
mental
experienced
capacity
hitter.
do every day.
He was an experienced hitman.
And then on top of that, when they were speaking about how when he got out, baby girl friend or whatever came up missing, they don't know where he at. All of a sudden, come on, man.
Yeah, he was an experienced hitman.
You know, like you say, emotions. When emotions take over, you ain't in control no more.
The streets know though. Yeah, with the
Well,
streets.
I don't. With Dolph, I really don't think that was the only emotion that straight dropping them had with Dolph was a jealousy emotion, and like I said, they had fallen out some years back. I just think that money motivated them.
Do
A
you
lot of people
do
don't
you
feel like it was a bad put on Dolph head, but I do.
do you know what jealousy do? Man, jealousy and messed up um mega star. I'm talking about jealousy and brought down empires. Do you hear me? Jealousy, hate, and envy, they run together. They kinfolk. See, let me give you an example. Here go hate right here, y'all. You know how you pull up at the gas station or liquor store, and the mom like, man, that nigga there think he clean, but he clean though. See, that's hate right there. Cause you don't know him, right? Now
Right,
he go to flip side. This the shit that catch you off guard. He go to envy. It be the ones you ain't went to junior high school, or probably went to junior college. Y'all been hooping and been cool ever since. Y'all wearing each other clothes and all that. But some kind of way you always had the ups, but you kind of overlooked it, but it was always there. So now here it is, you celebrity status. You feel me?
Mm-hmm.
mm-hmm,
You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
mm-hmm.
And shit, I ain't gotta say no more. Shit, the rest, shit. Come on, fill in the blanks.
Rest in peace, Young Dolph says, I want to read this. He says, my thing messing up, but sending straight to do dirty work because he already don't care, and he known for getting beat up. That's why he shot up the bowling alley. You know what? I can believe that. I can believe that. Because in order for him to go get a gun and go shoot up that bowling alley, that means he had already been into it with some folks. And they might have did whoop his butt.
And the reason they got a hold on that footage for the inside.
They got to use that in court. They don't
No,
want shit to fuck that up.
the feds got a hold on that.
That's what I'm talking about.
The feds made sure that they don't release it.
And you know what? On top of that, guess what?
Mm-hmm.
Let me see that man. God, hey, you know, let's just go on, clarify this here, so it don't make it seem like it's one side and this and that. Listen, we only had two main screen representing the city, right? Right?
Right.
Right?
I
So
mean,
that's
yeah,
Well, no, it's been more because
it's
you
been
had
more,
360
but
Mafia.
no, I'm talking about in this day and time what we in right now. I know about all that. I'm talking about what we in right now. What I'm saying is, if it was the other way around and the shit happened and we at it and YG not here and we shooting the flame at dog whatever, it'll be the same way. Cause I look at it, y'all representing the city at the end of the day. So
Right.
regardless who did it, what side or whatever, at the end of the day, man, y'all got us looking real bad out here.
it would have been the same way. It would.
That's what I'm saying, man. So
It would.
I don't want nobody to think we showing favoritism. No, we just calling a spade a spade. You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah.
That's
Right.
all we on.
It would have
We
been.
would have been up here saying the same shit. RPYG. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah. It would have been the same way.
So that's
We
all I'm
did.
saying. So let's clarify that. So let's don't make it seem like he dog he been my favorite. No, we 50-50 because at the end of the day, I can't call them
We for
folks and
what's
say them.
right. We
Look,
for
I
what's
can't
right.
call them folks and say they finna kick me out, man. Let me hold 500. Give me a G ball, man. I got you. So we just speaking on cause we fans. Okay, let's
Right.
clarify this. It
And
ain't
we
like
Yeah.
and it's for what's right. You know what I
Yeah.
mean?
exactly. That's all.
I'm a respecter of life.
There you
That
go.
man
Say no
had a
more.
family.
'Cause
He had a family. He had children who he adored, and those kids loved him. Looking at the sadness on those kids' faces is a terrible thing. And you got grown men. They couldn't even say rest in peace. That's cool, but why troll him? And I'm not fooled because a lot of people feel like Black Youngster is not signed to CMG. He is. If you look at Gotti's Brothers page, he got everybody that's signed to their label,
he part owner.
which means that in order for Black Youngster And that's another thing. They set him up too. You know what I mean? I'm just saying, I'm not saying they have an affiliation with Straight Drop, but I'm saying why, in order for that assuming video to be released, it had to have been approved by the person that was over him.
True that. You say
So
it
that
again. Hey,
means
hold on, T. You going too fast, baby girl. Say that one more time. Just say it a little slow. Cause you know, you gotta say sometimes, you gotta say certain 2-3 times so it can just really sink in. Say it one more time for me, baby girl. Please say that one line you just said.
that about that video, the video, that assuming video was only had to have been approved by the person over Black Youngster.
Okay, go ahead. Go on, say what you were gonna say. Continue on, baby girl. Continue on.
So, like I said, I'm not fooled by any of that. This stuff has got to stop. Why are they hating that man even in his death? So if you're saying that you had nothing to do with this, and we don't know if you did, if you didn't, we're not saying if you did or if you didn't. Why are they hating him even in his death? This man has children. This man got a family that's still hurting. He got fans that care about him, but his death is still fresh.
Hey T,
Huh?
before listen to me. Just think of just while I'm talking, baby boy, I see you up there, got that blue light coming on in my face. My light orange. You can't see mine though, but it still come on when you hit it. But check this out, y'all. Listen. Before Dolph, before baby boy left here, a lot of the people, a lot of them you seeing on hidden coming out video and all that wasn't going on. Hello? That wasn't going on.
Right.
Okay then. Listen to me now. Man, before that, man, a lot of these videos we seeing now, man, where they coming from? So that just lets you know when he was saying he got his foot on somebody's neck, baby boy, actually he did. It's proven fact.
Mm-hmm.
It's proven fact. Just think about it. Just think about it. Just think about it. How you get you counterplay off the North Carolina incident. Bam, you go platinum off that. You counterplay off the other move. Do you know what that do to someone dignity, pride? Hey, baby boy, have you ever hooped, played basketball, football, anything?
Yeah, oh yeah.
Okay then, so I'm glad you said so. So check this out. And so you can relate to me. I
Yeah.
ain't trying to like I'm talking over your head, baby girl T or whoever, baby girl to the right. I'm just talking fact. When you play on sports, it automatically what build structure,
Yeah.
pride, dignity, self-respect, all that, right? Right?
Yeah. Exactly.
Okay then. Okay then.
Yeah.
Okay then. So what I'm saying is you gotta if I was in a situation, get what I'd be doing. Hey Tamara, I ain't on hating on no man. Man, you gotta put me, you gotta show me how what I need to do. You hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah.
See how easy I said that? That just came out so naturally. Hey, Tamara, baby, poo poo, baby girl, T baby, however I dress. Man, how you doing that? I swear I'm tired of riding this regular ass beard. Man, I swear I'm trying to step, why just what's wrong with back in the day, before you a sergeant, a lieutenant, you always know before anything you gonna always be a soldier, right or wrong.
Right. Right. Well, one thing we do know is, well, let me ask you to this, because I always ask everybody this because everybody's opinions are completely different about this. Reggie, do you believe that that was a bag put on his head,
Oh,
or do you think it was just a bunch
definitely.
of crash dummies?
Yeah, most definitely, it was a bag on his head because Soldier Boy initially he initiated it. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-mm.
He,
Mm-mm. Hold up, Reggie. I don't mean to cut you off. Look, I got love for you, T, because we on the pound together. So get what? You got my back, I got your back. Check this out.
mm-hmm.
Y'all remember when he first got in town, he pulled in the pickup truck? Just pay attention to what I'm finna say. When he realized the bitch was taping, what did he do?
Listen, we can't cuss
Sorry, I'm
on.
sorry, I'm sorry.
Yeah.
I got you. When he found out the individual was taping, what he say? Just
He
listen to before
he
he actually said. He said, "Man, what you doing?" He
he
said,
yeah, he said
yeah, Makita, man,
pointed,
go to Makita. You
yeah,
remember that?
he pointed at the sign.
All right, then. Okay, then. Get what?
At the sign.
That was the intro to let him know. Big dog home.
Yeah.
Big dog home.
Well, somebody said that. Now, this is just what somebody said.
That's where
Somebody
I got it from, because I heard the same
Yeah,
thing.
I
Go ahead,
know.
baby
I
girl.
saw the video, but somebody else said that the young lady claimed that video was that happened some months before.
Man, look. Whenever it happened, it wasn't to prove. Pay
No.
attention. If you know, this is what I gotta say. When you play sports or whatever, you got the ambition, dreams to go pro or whatever. You got to know. You got to not just know how to play the game. You got to know the game. So look at body language, body structure, responding. You hear me?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I'm telling you,
Yeah. He wanted to prove
he was caught
that.
off guard.
Yeah, he was caught off guard. He
Yeah,
wanted to
you could
prove
tell he didn't
that.
want that. You could tell he didn't want that
Exactly.
stuff.
And
Yeah,
he
you
was
could
like,
tell he didn't.
he pointed to the sign and
He
said,
had no choice. He had to play it on off. Then he went on, turned around, woo, 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 yeah, woo, 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 woo. But still, though, at the end of the day, this is all I got to say, man. Because it's crazy to hear this come out of other people's mouth. Why they didn't get him at the other two gas stations? Why it had to be up there? Why?
Well, I guess we're gonna have to see. And a lot of people say he still had on the same clothing. I
He
don't know how
did.
we're going to see that, but we have to see if that video was from the same day, and if it was from the same day, then if they had started shooting with those type of guns, like somebody else was saying, I was thinking the same thing. They could have blown that whole place up.
Hey, listen, now you talk. What they say, real talk. Now you talking real talk, T, baby. Come on now.
yeah.
Come on now. And
Yeah,
then this is listen, it don't care who there was on the ground. Listen, when you got glass on the outside, that says a lot. God
That's
damn it, Ray Charles will tell you what happened.
and you got holes on the other side of the building of the glass.
Come on now.
No, it
That's
went.
why I'm saying, we said this before. It gonna come out. It's coming out.
so
Them
do you
folks in the
think
court now.
Rebound 901? So do you think that was a bag on his head?
Yeah, it was.
Okay.
Hey,
It was
hey,
a big
listen.
bag.
The way it went,
It was more than Soldier Boy put on him.
that was just a smoke screen, okay?
Yeah, that was his initiate.
Exactly. That was just the green light on. It's up.
Yeah,
You see what I'm saying? But I'm
yeah,
gonna say this here, and I know you saw this shit, Reggie. Did
yeah,
you see that when them folks put out that black truck that would cross the street?
yeah. It was parked. It was
No,
sitting
I'm
there.
I'm talking about that Bentley when it was riding by.
Oh yeah, that Bentley
Did
truck.
you hear that? Did you hear that?
Yeah, I
Yeah,
saw that. I saw that.
Oh, you know that ain't looking good now.
Well, I'm sure they got a lot more evidence that's probably gonna blow our minds. Because if you notice, they're very confident about what they have
but see,
about
they
the
got footage.
investigation.
They got footage all around the airport, all the neighborhoods around the airport.
Yeah.
They got super footage, and a lot of people don't know that. That's feds right there. That's feds grounds. And anything around the airport is feds grounds. Anything happen around that area is a federal offense. So, you know, a lot of people don't know that, but anybody that stay close to the airport, that if a crime happened, the feds got to look. It's by
Hey
law.
Red, hey
They got to
Red,
look
hey
at it.
Tamara. I ain't mean to cut you off. And that's something. I'm glad Mr. Uptown spoke on that. Shout out to Mr. Uptown. What y'all got to say about? I don't have it when if he had the mic in his pocket or they planned it to go like that. The insurance man saying and doing all that. Whoa. That's the throw
Okay.
off.
No, that's what I
Yeah,
was
that's a
going to
big
ask
throw
y'all, but
off.
I don't think that I definitely think that the audio was real. I don't, you know, I don't know what dog that insurance man would have in this fight.
My opinion is that audio and stuff was real, like T said, and it was a big. That was the big throw off. To
Thank you.
yeah, because
Say it again, Red.
it,
Rich,
the
why you think it
audio
was
was
why
real,
you think it was a throw off?
and it was a big throw off because it's a lot of evidence that's showing this is you, and if evidence showing this is you, you got to have an alibi.
And
Like
then on
you,
top of that,
yeah,
you said the alibi. It was a big old confrontation. They had a big talk about it. They was saying, "Baby boy, hurry up, did that to get him at
out
the
the
line
picture.
of fire."
Yeah, out the picture.
Exactly. See cause for him to say, I've been told him to get that being fixed. I gave him the money and all that. So, but to the when you on the other side, don't folks feel like that's a little fraud or you stealing or scheming. However, they want to call it, address it. It ain't sitting right with them. You see what I'm talking about? So he instantly, come on, man. I don't, that was cold. That was a
See,
cold
the
one.
insurance company got to report to the feds. So
Mm-hmm.
yeah, so by the insurance company verifying, that mean they reporting the facts to the
See,
feds.
say
So
no more.
yeah,
That's when he said I gave him the money for it. He supposed to been got that fixed.
mm-hmm.
Yeah. Hey, hold on for a second, y'all. Hey, Miss Kimberly, you've done a good job tonight. I really appreciate that. That's my moderator.
What's that with the pink pants on?
Yeah, that's her with the pink pants on. Miss Kimberly, you on here? Kim.
She probably
Kimberly.
she probably went locked the door, put the alarm on. She probably went to the bathroom or something because she sure popped up. But to
Evening.
Mr. Miss, let
Oh,
me keep it.
I can
Let me
hear you
keep it
now. Hold on for a second. Rebound. Miss Kimberly, can you hear me now?
Yes, I can hear you. Good
Okay.
evening.
Good evening. I was saying thank you. You did a good job, and I really appreciate that so
Oh,
much.
you're welcome. Anytime, no problem.
good job, Kim. Good job, Miss Kim. Good job.
Hey Kim,
Thank you.
how you doing?
Pretty good. I just want to comment on the insurance guy and that recording. In my humble personal opinion, I believe it was real and true because he said some things in there that was self-incriminating, and he was saying, "Look, let me show you this. Let me show you this. Look at this. Look at that." And my from that to me it was
True
real,
that.
and he
True
was
that.
giving real information. And then the Mr. Thaddeus, he wasn't sure if he was trying to run a play or whatever on him, and so the insurance guy was trying to pay him money so he won't release the video. I mean, not the
True
video
that.
but the recording. And he
True
only
that.
came to his house for $200, and this man is in hiding. I do not believe that's false. He had no reason to lie.
No,
True
he
that.
didn't.
And like I said, self-incriminating too at that.
And what Mr. 305 just said, hey y'all, let's keep it real. Cause I give props to Tamara, Colt. I give props to my boy Saul. Onan, Onan been on his business lately. Somebody made him mad. I promise you. Onan, somebody made Baby Boy mad, man, because Onan been snapping.
Yeah, I look, but you know what? I look at all of their vlogs. I like they all bring something different. I can
Yeah, from a
I
different
yeah,
angle. From a
yeah,
different
from a
angle.
different angle. So they all really do a good job. And like I said, I kind of indulge in all the different vloggers because it's amazing how you see you have one thing and everybody kind of sees it differently. You see what I mean?
Right,
So
right,
you be
right.
wanting to go and look at what each and every person think. You know what I mean? So yeah, but like Sauce and what's my other guy name that I like so much?
Co-figure.
Code Figure. That's my
Yeah.
guy. Code Figure.
Preach. Yes.
We listen. He was said Co-Figure said I was looking at Co-Figure early today. Co-Figure said he called the jail. Co-Figure called the Shelby County Jail to get the.
Yeah, yeah.
He said that he told him who he was and the office that they started saying you the pre-man pre.
So did say that. So did.
The officer started singing pre on the front. You the pre-man.
So did. I rock with Colt. I
Yeah,
promise I
I rock
do.
with Code. Yeah,
Colton got big too. He put his work in though. Hey, shout out to him. This your boy Bound down here, baby boy.
yeah. They said say no to Sco and Onan are beefing. They call each other. Hopefully they can fix that.
That's what I'm saying. It's hot right now. It's hot right now. And
hopefully
I
they
want to, we can say all this here, but shout out to Mr. Mara. You do your part.
Oh yeah.
Absolutely.
Shout out
thank you.
to you, man.
Okay,
Yeah.
I get up here, speak over the fact or whatever. But at the end of the day, you know, you do your part, Mr. Mara. So shout out to Mr. Mara. Real talk with T, baby. Okay, come on
Thank you,
now.
love. Thank you.
Yeah, hit
She,
that like
she,
button.
she really does, and she's genuine, and she come with facts, and it's not a clickbait over here at
And
all.
you know what? On top of that, Miss Mary, what you been drinking? Coconut water. What you been drinking? Cause
I've been drinking. You know what? I've been drinking. For some reason tonight, I'm drinking coffee. I guess
Okay.
that's why I'm still wired up. Daniel H says CEO TZ back to tweeting. In order for CEO TZ, thank you, always blessed. In order for CEO TZ to be back tweeting, that means don't y'all think he's gone in and allowed them to question him?
Well, we ain't heard nothing about that, so you don't even worry about that. You don't say your breath, say your energy, okay? Come on, baby
I'm
girl.
I'm I'm iffy on it. I'm not sure if that's him.
You're right, because when Straight Drop was on the run, somebody else was handling um his stuff. Thank you, Miss Catalea. They said CEO T's back tweeting, and he says I'm late, but did y'all see Straight Drop post about Snoop bands? Yeah, I saw whoever is manning his page post about Snoop bands. They have to be very careful. I kind of see the way they do things, and it's almost like a pattern, because if TZ has not gone in for questioning or whatever, they say he's a person of interest and somebody else is working his page. I see that's kind of like a pattern, because when
Mm-hmm.
Straight Drop had got somebody working his page right now, and when he was on the run, somebody was doing his page, and whoever the people are, they kind of like to taunt, and they kind of got the same patterns of stuff, and you could tell that they're young, and I think this is how they keep getting caught and keep getting caught up.
Also, Tamara, just like that young lady that had commented out the blue about that she knew Straight Drop, that he didn't do it, and that she talked to him every single day. And then she was like, I'm not telling you what I don't, what I'm assuming. I know what I'm talking about, but no one had ever said or made a comment stating that she didn't know or she wasn't telling the truth. And so I made a comment, and she was like, it's not that anyone said. And then when you made the comment acknowledging her, she went ghost.
So did.
And so to me, I'm like, is this just is this just clickbait, or or could this be someone just trying to get a little clout because they want some attention?
Yeah.
But it was strange how when acknowledge her and no one was rude nor disrespectful to her, she went ghost. So it also make me wonder if they're sending people over here to see what information are we going to talk about.
Well, Tamara was talking about that on one of her little podcasts anyway. You know what I'm talking about? So she kind of sensed that anyway because she spoke on it. Where
Oh yeah,
you from?
absolutely.
You
Yeah.
from the other side? What you checking in? So that's hey, discreet. You know what's going
Yeah.
on.
Because I've never seen her, as long as I've been
And what
following
was
your
her
channel.
name?
Oh gosh, she started with a J, but I actually screenshotted it. I'll send it to you, but I never
Oh,
seen
the
her
young lady says that the young lady that says she talks a straight drop every single day.
exactly for them. Yeah, the one that said they told him to post the video. That's why I said if they told him to post the video, then why he was on the run?
Right.
Because
She said he didn't do it. They was telling him, they was boosting him up and telling him to drop those videos. What in if
bless you.
that's the case, you're right. Why was he on the run? And why don't he tell on who did it?
Exactly. She couldn't answer that. Bless you, whoever that was.
Thank you.
You're
Thank
welcome.
you. Hey, but look though, to answer your question, Jamera, he had the same clothes on that he had on in them two gas station photos or videos or whatever. Okay.
I think he did.
Okay.
Okay. So my question again, because I heard this in in some other conversation. Why it didn't happen at the gas station? Why it had to be at the cookie?
Like I said, they couldn't use those guns at the gas station. They would have got Dog was pumping his own gas and stuff. It would have exploded that whole gas station.
Okay then. And then
Not
for them folks to be coming out talking about now she got a record company, she promoting, she got ties to such and all that there. Come on, man. It's too obvious. Like somebody said, where Miss D at? T, she must be asleep or something. Where your girl at?
Well, she probably would. Miss D have a hair business and stuff.
Oh, okay. Well, I was just saying
Yeah, she got a
she probably
two-year
didn't get
old.
your notification either. So I'm just saying, I believe that what Miss D said, sometimes, hey, I just want to say this here, LLD man, because it got Memphis looking real bad right now.
Yeah,
I
it
got
do.
my own relative. Give my own relative told me, baby boy, you know, major. I was kind of rocking with you. You had about a 20-35% chance of me coming down there one day, this one weekend, or something to see you. But man, look, I ain't coming down there.
Well, and it's getting ready to get worse. It's getting ready to get hot. It's getting ready to get worse. And a lot of
Yeah,
people was feeling like that,
Memphis
because I
and
was looking at Key
Mount.
Glock's, um Instagram the other day, and he said he have his ups and downs, but I saw him share a post that says, getting your lick back don't have an expiration date. So
that's right.
they definitely haven't forgotten. They ain't forgot. And
Is
I'm,
Memphis, is Memphis and May going on this year?
I don't know. You know what? They had stopped it for a little while because of the COVID, but I'm sure it probably is. They
hey,
have Africa. They have Africa in April, and then
right.
they have Memphis in May.
You know what I want to say? Prime example. You see House 4 up here on this panel, all right? So just imagine the other 49 states, how other people feel. Now we talking about the thousands. So look what happened when the little show up in Alabama. Y'all see that?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, man. I'm telling you,
Some people,
ain't feeling that. Ain't feeling.
exact. That's what I was just finna say. Some people on, you know, if it was you or him, either way, whoever it was, somebody gonna feel it. The ops gonna feel it. That's what's going on. Cause hey man, that was real that was real foul. What's that key word? That was foul there, man. That
Yeah,
was foul
Right.
there.
yeah. That was foul, man. That was
That was foul. I promise you. And for it to happen, and he been dealing with these folks for 20 years and all that there, and for it to happen up there, for it to happen, it could have happened any other way, but for it to happen up there like that. And then talking about people running out the back door and found his phone in the back, found the wallet all back there and all. Come on, man. It's too obvious now. You know what they say, find a fool, hit him across his head. But after a while, that fool get tired of getting hit across the head. What he gonna do? He gonna snap, he gonna wake up, ain't it?
Yeah, hold on one second. Daniel H says I'm gonna be at Key Glock's concert. Key Glock has uh, Key Glock has a lot of tour dates that has at the last I saw he had sold out on 10, I believe. And I'm really happy to see him um doing tour dates, but I really wish that they all would do like a Living Dolph's Dream concert with all of them together, like all of the young men that was on his roster.
Mm-hmm.
But I'm happy to see Key Glock doing I think it's called a Yellow Tape Tour. And I think I had spoke about before that he has sold out in Indianapolis. He's going to be in that Indiana area. That's what Straight Dropping Them would call that. I
Right.
truly believe that Straight Dropping Them was going to hide out, but I want them to beef up his security. It really needs to be beefed up anyways, but especially around that area because it's just something about that area that gives me the chills.
Y'all
Right.
go on, say it, Tamara. You say it. It's Indiana. You know who claiming Indiana. Say it. You know it. Say it.
I don't know who claiming Indiana. I
Okay.
just feel like it's something around that area, especially
What
that.
was said? He got folks in Indiana. That's where he was on his way to. Or what? You come on
Yeah,
now.
I
Come
believe
on
he
now.
got some folks in Indiana. I do. I believe he was going to hide out in Indiana. I
And
believe they
hey,
was
you know what?
in the city. I believe they was in the state that they was trying to get to.
And you know what? I
And,
truly believe this here. I'm telling y'all. But we just gotta wait to let all the eggs fall like they gonna fall. I'm telling you. You know, I don't know if he intended to do it like that or somebody played it or set it up like that. You know, Keith Glock, I got to see a little bit more. I don't mean no harm. I don't mean no harm.
Yeah, I don't believe Key Glock. Like I was saying earlier, I don't believe Key Glock had anything to do with Dolph's murder. Key Glock had everything to gain with Dolph being alive rather than him
Okay,
not being.
but listen.
Well, let me finish.
Okay, go ahead, go
Yeah,
ahead.
let me finish. He had everything to gain with Dolph being alive. I think I've seen how people like kind of brush over and kind of dismiss Soldier Boy. They would dismiss Soldier Boy, who
Mm-hmm.
was seen on internet putting bags on his head, soliciting a hitman, and then the young man come up dead a day or so later. And but then they'll say Key Glock because Key Glock went into a depression. Of course, I would too. You
Right.
know, I saw Key Glock on live when he found out that Dolph had been murdered. He didn't know. The young man went into a shock. He was all discombobulated. I don't believe that one bit. People would dismiss, and I'm not saying this young man had anything to do with it, but people would dismiss Moneybag Yo, who has a connection to Indiana, where Straight Dropping Them was at, and blame Key Glock. So before
Well,
I
his name, you said a key name, so you know you saying what you feel, so you know, keep going though, but you know, you said the you said the little name, but this what I'm saying, T. Listen. All right, check this out. When you first started off, you started off with MPD, right?
right,
Right? Okay. Now dig this here. So when you became MPD, all that little riff raff or beneath me stuff, you don't even see or hear that, right?
right,
So for example, what I'm saying is when Key Glock signed to PRE, we know his affiliation, right? Right?
right.
Yes.
So what I'm saying is, long story short, by that being his affiliation, all that from what he stand on, that supposed to stand down, cause guess what? Baby boy and got in. So now on the flip side, we hear opposite. Them the head busters. Come on now, y'all. Come on now. Come
Well,
on now.
Straight Drop had posted in 2017 that he had fallen out with them. That's why I said that's how I know somebody put a bag on his head because Straight Drop wasn't fooling with Key Glock and them anymore because of, he was mad at Dolph. He said that they weren't solid. So those young
No, I'm talking
those
about Key Glock. I'm talking about Key Glock. Once he signed with PRE, all that coming from where he come from, they supposed to been stand down and get what? Man, we got to fall in line, man. Glock and made it.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Right. But
that's what I'm
But
saying,
they was
T.
jealous. But they was jealous. Jealousy will
exactly.
override all that. They
But
was jealous, and
hey,
they
but
had
listen, you got to realize when you in that, like y'all, they say hood politics, man, it's mob over everything. We family. You don't go against family.
But you're
Yeah.
talking about this new generation though that don't even have any loyalty to themselves. Look at how
Bingo.
easy it was. Look at how easy it was to manipulate straight drop. A mature man would have known that they wasn't gonna have his back like that, and that they was putting a back. They no mature, older mature man, they couldn't have did that to.
I got one good question right here though. Uh, is Key Glock cousin or somebody, a family member
That
involved
that's a
in?
rumor. That's a rumor that Key Glock and Straight Drop are cousins. That's just I feel like that's just something else that has been put
No,
out.
somebody else. They said
Yeah,
somebody else.
Yeah, they family. They family for life. Yeah, say it again. Yeah, they
No, no, no,
family.
no. She's talking about blood, actual or marriage, not gang, but marriage. Family. Ties.
I
That's what
know.
she's
I
talking about.
know, Miss Kim, but I'm just, you know how sometimes you can be speaking about a certain situation and you be actually speaking it right there in your face, don't even know it. But I was just saying, yeah, they family for life. Yeah, they family. Name blood. Yeah, you might well act like they blood. So that's what I'm saying. We just got to see how when these folk come on out with the come on, we just got to be like, oh, yup, sure did. Bound, he said that, or T, or Miss Kim said that, or you know what I'm talking about? Because guess what? We in the ballpark. Shit, it ain't like we're in the wrong ballpark. We in the ballpark. We just, we don't know if they throwing fast balls right now. They throwing curve balls. See what I'm
You
saying?
know what? I would like to know
yeah.
when was
Key Glock
Straight
has
Drop.
nothing.
When was he convicted? Of that. For the bowling alley shooting and the sexual stuff, because that will help me to better understand why
Long, I believe that was like what was this?
2017, 2016.
17 or 16?
Then,
Yeah, that was
It
they.
was
then that
about
will make.
And
16.
you
Yeah,
know, young dog,
2016.
young dog. He said in his rap, he said I had to cut my family off, but I still love you. I still love you.
Straight up. Where
So
that
that
come
so that
from?
so that 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 probably means, well, what I'm saying about the, when he got in trouble, and just like Tamara has said before, maybe Dolph, found out about his record, and he didn't want to sign someone with sexual assaults on his record.
That's for the just say the correct words, sis. I'm gonna call you sis because we family. For the brand. You can't have it on the brand. Don't
Ex-
nobody want that name, that type of
On,
tag on their
on
brand.
the news, it didn't say sexual assault. It said rape.
well, I'm trying not to say the R word
All
because
that's in all that run together.
Right.
it's
Yeah.
funny.
You,
So
you
that's
Yeah.
as
why
a
I'm
matter of
talking
fact,
about.
they'll what you call monetize the video if we say the R word.
Right.
You just have
Exactly.
to say R word.
Exactly.
Or if
Exactly.
we curse a lot. So that's why
Yeah.
I'm
Hey, I'm
trying
sorry.
to go beat around it. But yes, so that's why I personally believe if that timeline adds up to what you all are saying, is why he posted that, but not owning up that he's a sexual assaulter that didn't get registered like he's supposed to. So who's the solid one? You know what I mean?
And look, we didn't say this. I ain't heard it since I've been on here. Allegedly, 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 allegedly. Now go ahead. We good. I got you, T. I got you.
Oh,
I
I'm gonna
got
put that in the chat already. But yeah, everything is always alleged over here.
you.
Rest in
Allegedly,
peace.
Another
allegedly,
thing, just like
allegedly.
Hold on, y'all. Rest in peace, Young Doll says straight dropping Key Glock, not cousins. Key Glock name Markevius Kathy, straight drop name Justin Johnson. Yeah, I think I know people have been putting out different narratives all over the internet. I'm very meticulous about what I listen to because I understand a lot of people who don't want the truth to come out do pay certain vloggers behind the
Yeah,
yes,
they do.
they
They
pay
go
them
on.
to put out a different narrative, or they get their interns and stuff, or their managers or whatever to make fake pages and put out false narratives. That's why
mm-hmm.
I don't run with anything.
Hey T, you see what happened to your boy, MHB? Man, they ain't pulled the plug on his boat. That boy is sunk for real, ain't it?
I don't know. I used to look at I look at his vlogs from time to time. I didn't know anything was wrong. You
Man,
know,
I,
your girl, baby girl, man, she been shooting a 50 cal. She put the 40 cal. She put the 40 up. She been shooting a 50 cal at him, man.
oh,
Ooh, ooh.
I don't know what exactly it was. The guy his page demonetized or whatever. And this is no disrespect to Miss Slowdown or her subscriber because I'm
Exactly.
subscribed to her.
Exactly.
But some of her
Allegedly.
topics and some of the things she covered is a little outlandish to me.
It was
That
personal. It sound personal.
no, outlandish, meaning just going with anything that you hear. For instance, like Maya J allegedly is pregnant, and is she pregnant by somebody else, or if she had something to do with it, it's just like, I
Then
don't
she
know.
said, then she
well,
came out and
well,
said
well,
somebody
well,
ain't paid rent a
well, hold
center.
on,
Rent a,
y'all. 'Cause I don't want to talk about another vlogger.
But yeah,
Right. That's yeah,
um,
but
I don't want to talk about another
I'm
vlogger.
but
sorry.
yeah,
I
I'm
mean, yeah.
but yeah, Young Dolph, man, he had found Bankroll, man, Bankroll Freddie. You know what I'm saying? He had found him, man, and on Instagram he had posted his music and was like, I mean, I'm gonna holler at you, I'm gonna holler at you. And from there, man, he went
shot off.
he
He shot
shot,
off.
you know what I'm saying? He had put my fam on, man, and he shot off, man, and he went to the funeral and everything. He was there with Key Glock. And you know what I'm saying? Yeah, and he been making videos and everything about Young Dolph. Like,
He been saying Dolph for real. Listen, that's what I'm saying. He been doing so much, you'll think he here in Memphis. You hear me?
yeah,
You know what I'm saying?
yeah,
When it first happened, he came out and said something when it first happened. That's why I'm like,
yeah,
man, what really going on, man?
my fam, man, yeah,
And then on top of that, man, when Dolph went down, man, everybody, man, video was just popping up from people. You like, man, where did video come from? Where did video coming from? Yeah. Oh, okay. So Dolph had his foot on people's neck for real, huh?
Well, I think it was more so. Like I said, I will always feel like that what happened to Dolph lies in the world of jealousy. I think
Yes.
they was just so jealous of him that they just could not let him live. Because when you would hear subliminals, they always talked about how much money he was spending and things of that nature. That was just jealousy on a whole nother level.
It was
Yeah, I
like
see what RP
hatred.
Young Dolph said. Yeah. But listen, shout out to my boy, badass Boosie Boo. Y'all remember when Boosie said, it's real now, think about it. He said, from your own city, it's not like no other city. From your own city, it's called hypnotized hate. Every time they see you, it's instant hate and rage with it. You hear me?
yeah,
And if you think about it, it was a lot of rappers other than like that Master P. They went all out because they was on tour and they always did a tribute to Dolph. But a lot of other rappers, I'm like rest in peace, Young Dolph. They didn't pay a tribute. It was like
They didn't say nothing.
they didn't
They
Nope.
say
didn't say nothing.
anything,
How
and that was
about
disrespectful on so many levels.
how about Dolphin? Don't forget in the beginning, Dolph did video with people, and after he did video with them, they shot off. You see what I'm saying?
uh,
But
Come on
this goes
now.
to show
he
the
put a lot on.
other
He put a lot of
celebrities.
people on that like you say, shot off on him, man.
And
And
didn't say nothing. Didn't
oh,
ain't said nothing.
yeah,
But
I was gonna
hey,
I was
God,
going to say that this just goes to show you that all the celebrities that did not pay their respect by saying rest in peace or condolences to the family, how immature and how it's more like a what do you call, like a union. Like when you working for state or certain positions and jobs and you have union, it's like a union where they can't even say RIP, not even post it, which is
real
incredibly
talk.
sad
Real
because at the
talk,
end of the
Kim.
day, a human being was killed, not just a human being, but a black young man with a family. And to see other people, particularly our race, celebrate it and laugh and joke about it hurts me to my core.
And then on top of that, Miss Kim, don't forget Gucci was into it with him.
Yep.
Gucci still here.
Yep.
Shit,
Yeah, he did.
Gucci
I'm not
ain't
talking about
dead.
Gucci.
You see what I'm talking about?
Absolutely. But
So I'm
even,
just,
even allegedly Jay-Z, I didn't read nothing or hear nothing or watch anything even to where he said RIP or condolences.
Yeah,
but
Bankroll Freddie said it. He made a video. He
No,
said,
no, I said
"All you
Jay-Z.
rappers, man." He said, "All you rappers out here, man. Y'all was all in his face and all this and that. But now y'all can't even say rest in peace or nothing, man. A lot of y'all rappers fake."
Because Young Dolph that did that song, or what's her name, Megan Thee Stallion. She did a feature with
yeah, I saw
Rich,
that jump.
that word Rich, whatever, and that's Jay-Z's artist. But you can't say R.I.P. or condolences to the family.
That's
That's a
how.
union because allegedly YG or Yo Gotti is up under Jay Z. He's mentoring him, etc. So that's why when I say a union, that's what I'm talking about, like a clique. With these people not being able to say, not being able, but not actually saying RIP or
They took the
condolences.
oath. You know, when you take that oath, listen,
Oh,
let me tell you something.
I'm
When
aware.
I found out everything moved, everything moved out east and went signed with Rock Nation, I knew something was up then, man. Cause guess what? Man, every time something go down some kind of way, it been something that where it was some type of dealings the night before, the day of. Cause when Nipsey got up out of here, oh, they had me looking cockeyed then.
Absolutely. Well, yeah, that's a whole
When,
nother subject. That's a whole nother live right
when
there.
hey Reggie, you
Yeah,
remember when they did that little collaboration?
yeah,
Mm-hmm.
I'm
Higher.
I'm through. I'm through talking. I'm
yeah.
telling you, everybody missing the fact what's going on, man. You know, you got the implants. You know, you got the implants planted for just one particular reason. I'm telling you what's going on now.
Mm-hmm.
You know, we just wish for the best and pray for the worst. But you know, at the end of the day, man, it ain't cool for the city. You know, we got an idea, but what I'm saying is, how somebody gonna come tell somebody I wanted to see and sign you for 22 million and you ain't even worth that? So we already automatically know where it came from. Everybody got bosses, right?
Absolutely.
Mm-hmm.
Okay then. So we know then, right? Right, y'all?
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Okay then. Say no more. I'm through. Go ahead, Miss T. I ain't heard you. And you know what, Miss T? You know you looking real exuberant on these pictures I've been seeing of you lately. I just got to say that. I don't know what's going on. That's why I had to say you either drinking this coconut water, you putting lemon juice in your water with the honey or something. What you got going on over there, T baby?
I don't know, but listen, let me just say this because some before I forget, somebody commented and said that that was rest in peace, young Dolph. That said that Moneybag Yo didn't say anything. And here's
True.
the thing, because I thought about a video, interview that Moneybag Yo did before Dolph was
He
even
did.
murdered.
I did a plug.
Yeah, he right, and he did an interview right before Dolph was killed, and they asked him about him and Dolph's beef, and they said Dolph said he don't have no beef with you, so he don't. But Dolph said he don't know what the problem is. Like he don't have no beef with you. He a fan of your music, and he just kept saying it is what it is. And they said,
Yeah.
well, what do you think about him saying he don't have no beef with you? He a fan of yours. It is what it is. It is what it's like. He was scared to
Yep.
say, because they would say y'all did a song together. Y'all was cool. He kept just saying it is what it is. So why was it that he was afraid to
He
even
didn't want to
acknowledge?
elaborate.
Allegedly because of his boss, Yo Gotti, allegedly.
Man, that boy, he shot off after when he did that with Dolph. Tell me, y'all, am I wrong or this 1738 and kick in? After he did that, I need a plug. Did he shoot off?
Yeah, he
Yeah.
shot.
Okay.
Samuel Williams says, I watched them folks murdered off in cold blood. That will forever live with me. So was you there that day, Samuel Williams?
He said I watched him.
So was you out there that day?
Hey y'all got to agree that shook the city up, didn't it,
Those
y'all?
post
That
themselves
woke the
crying.
city up, man. That
Didn't
Um,
it, Reggie? That shook the city up there, man,
oh
when
yeah.
that
yeah,
happened.
because all you can hear the people saying is, "Man, they got my boy." That's what those people out there was saying. And here's the thing: the people was seeing everybody that came back because they were saying their names. Because folks, what people don't understand is everybody in Memphis know everybody. If they say they saw somebody, they knew who they saw. They weren't calling the wrong names.
You
You
talking
know,
about you
what
talking about when they talking about a white Corvette or some
Yes,
pool was
they was
parked?
calling the names of the people that they saw. Them folks see these folks every day. They know who they saw. They were not
Right.
calling the wrong names.
Right.
What you say? They ain't gonna lie, huh?
No, because everybody was in shock standing out there. That man said it so matter of factly. And people were saying, well, maybe that was, CEO teaser that he saw. It could have been, but Tamara with ADT, shouldn't the video
So
go
I
to
want
the
to ask you
owner's
this here,
phone?
T.
Hold on, sir.
Yeah, it says Tamara with ADT, shouldn't the video go to the owner's phone so the owner can see it on their phones? I mean, I got 82. I'm sure it did. I'm sure it did. I'm sure that they have you can see everything that goes on in that place. I mean, especially with the way it is now. Anybody that has an alarm system, depending on the package that they get, because I can see in my business, I can see everything that go on up in there from my phone.
That's right.
Mm-hmm.
When that sensor kick on, your phone automatically come on, don't it?
I'm
And give
not
you a
Yes,
little
sure.
that's right.
notification.
I'm not sure. I would like to know if he or she asked that question because,
Yeah, it give you a
well,
notification.
I was about to say because allegedly another YouTuber is claiming he saw the video and he know what happened.
He said he was across the street coming out of his apartment.
No,
I
no, not
saw
no,
that.
no, not Samuel Williams. I'm saying another
Another
YouTuber.
YouTuber. I think that was on TV.
No,
Oh,
it was
okay.
somewhere else that I seen it. I can't remember. I have
You
to
know
look it up.
the video gonna be sold before.
Oh, Tamara, can I mention this real quick if you don't mind?
Yeah, go ahead.
It's still about the case, but so a little off. Okay, so with the Jeremiah Taylor thing, right?
Uh-huh.
Um, he allegedly the other YouTuber said he had wanted him to take it down, and whoever said because he didn't feel comfortable. Well, that YouTuber, I seen his video where he said himself that Jeremiah called him and asked him to take it down because the audio was bad because it was a bad connection and they was gonna redo the video. If that's
Gemini
the case,
83. That
hold on.
was
If
Black
that's the
Youngster.
case, why not put the video back up? Because he's claiming that nothing he said was that could have caused someone to come after him or make him a target.
I saw that. I saw that.
And Big Stepper claimed that he saw the video and that he was saying, come making some shots or whatever, but he never mentioned bad audio or bad connection.
Wow.
Mm-mm.
Who says that Makitas saw the footage on the inside of Makitas? Oh wow. See, I didn't know that. Let's see. Catalina Lee
Yeah,
says,
Makita seen it. She seen it. She said she don't want nobody to see it. She don't want nobody. She said, "Well, why y'all want to see somebody get shot down like that?" She said, "I don't want. I seen it. I don't want nobody. Why y'all want to see that? She don't want to show it."
always blessed says it was Black Youngster. Um, they're saying, yeah, that's what the young man said. When he
But
was
I
out
heard
there, he said they got black. He
on
said
it
it was
though.
the
On
the young man said it was YG. I mean, it was BY in
BY
that
what?
Corvette. In that Corvette, when he said they got BY out here, that
Oh,
man knew what he was looking at. He said it matter of factly, like he knew who he was looking at.
okay.
I want to ask y'all something. Do y'all honestly think so? Who they still looking for?
We don't
What's
know
that?
everybody.
No, she said the name earlier. What's his name?
Oh, CEO Teasy
So do
and
y'all honestly
Shundale?
think? So y'all honestly think we know what's up with Shundale. So y'all think they don't know where T's at?
No.
Okay.
Personally, I don't. I don't know about her.
No, I'm talking about the feds, the bounty, whoever, I'm telling you, you don't think them folks know where them folks at?
If he's hiding, I mean, if they're not hiding him, if he's not in protective custody or witness protection, then someone's hiding him.
Because you don't forget, somebody ran off with drop money, didn't it?
That's
They
CEO
said they
Keezy,
allegedly
allegedly.
they said it was him.
Oh,
Right.
okay. So where that come
Somebody
from
says
then?
they think that Shundale is deceased. Do y'all think that?
I don't think so, but but I really don't know because they're trying. A lot of people are wondering that vehicle that was burning if that was him. But it's just like allegedly the person that was dropped off at the hospital that allegedly died. We still don't know that person's name.
He probably in another country somewhere.
But at the end of the day, we know the two key vital pieces. They got dropped on lock and they let one go with a scrap on his ankle for some reason. So,
He
we just gotta, hey,
did he really have a ankle monitor on his ankle for real? Because how do we know that?
like this, the key part when that person said it, he's a key witness still. They ain't charged him as no co-defendant. They charged him as a witness. So, man, you think they don't know where
They
he at?
upgraded his charges. I don't know, but they, from my understanding, they charged him the same things, didn't they? Tamara,
Repeat that for me, Kim.
didn't they charge Shundale with like the same charges that the
Yeah,
Oh,
other
you saying?
they
defendants?
upgraded. I thought they upgraded his charges, and
Oh, so
Right.
you
he
saying they
actually,
upgraded? Oh,
yeah,
okay.
Yes.
yeah, I think they upgraded his charges. That's why I say it's strange. If he's been charged with the same thing that straight dropping them are charged with, why aren't they having this on? Why aren't they, putting this all over the TV? Why are they not saying anything else about it? They
Y'all see
can't
Right.
what?
they can't get nobody to help them find him if they ain't talking about it.
Y'all see what Gemini 83
Got
say? That
evidence.
was him found in that burnt truck. Cause we sure
Look,
had, you know.
we're always blessed. If she says, cause this lady called in and said the burning car had her nephew in it, and it was not Shundale.
Oh, okay. Say
Right.
no more.
That person's relative said that it had nothing. They wanted their privacy. Their situation had nothing to do with the dog situation.
Well, they know where he at. They got him put away good. Cause
Yeah.
guess what? He know a lot. He know too much. And see, listen to what I'm finna say, T. He know too much on both sides. You hear me?
Was
Listen to what
Samuel?
I'm saying. Listen to me, Kim. He know too much on Dolph and Mo 3. Hello. Hello. See, we ain't said nothing about Mo, baby. We ain't said nothing about Mo 3. And all this here is keyed in together, to believe it or not, y'all.
It may be, but I was about to make a comment on Samuel Williams. Well, I mean, since you're from Memphis or particularly South Memphis, share what you can. It may be in codes. It ain't got to come, out directly, but share something, please.
Say that one more time, Kim.
Samuel Williams says, please, y'all listen to me. This don't have nothing to do with Illuminati, hate, or none of that. If you're from South Memphis, I'm from LMG, whatever that is. You know
Yeah.
the real.
Good
I
morning,
want to say
Gordon.
so much, but it's politics.
Hmm.
But I would beg to differ, Samuel. It didn't have hate for the simple fact of the people who tried to kill him twice before, allegedly celebrating this like crazy, and
And then
still dissing him, and he's dead.
to do it in daylight. See that's another thing. When you from big cities, majority of the crime go down at nighttime. Man, y'all did that broad daylight. Man,
Bro,
This was
come on,
heinous
man.
and brazen.
Come on, man. I'm just saying, still, at the end of the day, y'all did that in broad daylight. Y'all didn't get him at the other two gas stations before he got there. Y'all was already there waiting on him. Y'all got him at the cookie.
yeah.
Tamara, Sabrina Grant would like for you to drop the link. All I did, Sabrina, I scrolled up and connected, but she just dropped the link.
I just dropped it.
Thank you.
So I want to ask y'all, do y'all think this gonna go on for some months or some years?
You mean a trial or the investigation?
You pick one, Miss Kim. You pick
Both.
one.
To me, it's going to take years because there's so many
Thank you.
people
Thank you.
involved,
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
allegedly.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Say no more.
Yeah,
Hey, you got to
it's
look at it.
I believe
it's
it ain't gonna
all
take no
together.
years. I believe it ain't gonna take no years. I believe
So Rico around the corner, Reggie.
they gonna start copping out on pleats
But it's still going to
Oh,
take time to get to the big,
because
as far as they're going to go.
the evidence already show, and they ain't showed the real evidence because the feds got that. Once the feds release that evidence, that's it's
so when they
But
cop
the
Reggie,
feds would never
what they
release.
copping to?
What
What
the
they gonna
feds are
cop
not going to
to?
always release
they gonna
all the
cop.
information anyway. They will release some, but not all the information.
They gonna do
Hold
from
on for a minute, you guys. Hold
that
on.
they know they gonna do a few years and get out.
Hey, rest in peace, young dog.
I don't think it's gonna take years to solve this case because this young Dolph we talking about. They know they got to speed it up. It's gonna help a lot of more cases get solved.
Okay, okay,
When
Yeah,
I
okay.
say years, I wasn't talking about solving it. I was talking about the process of people
of
pleading
getting
out, going to
everybody. Now it
trial.
probably takes some years for everybody because I think
Exactly.
there are some.
Okay, okay,
Yeah, I think there
okay.
are some more. Well, not think there are some more people
It's gonna
behind this.
take years for the bigger fish.
So
But the
when
whole
it
case
do,
is
Right.
going to take time.
so when it do hit, is it gonna be a Rico?
I
Yep.
believe so.
Okay, that's what I feel. Say no more. Say no
But
more.
Jennifer
Say
can
no more.
tell us better because she said there was two different federal agencies on it, along with
Yeah.
MPD.
But it,
So that should tell you something right there. Two federal different agencies
Yeah.
on it as well.
And they was here. Come to believe it or not, if we just pay attention to everything, they was here already. Cause they was here on the gun was getting out of control. And in the on the flip side of two birds, one stone, this happened while we here for this. Oh, say no more. We gotta jump in.
But yeah, I'm gonna holler at y'all, man. I'm gonna give me some rest, man. Let
Hey,
y'all
be safe, Reggie. God bless you, man.
All right.
For
Thank you
sure.
for coming
I
up, Reggie. Bye
long
bye.
live off, man, forever.
LLD, baby. LLD.
LD.
Oh,
Samuel Williams said he's only going to say three letters. If you're from Memphis, TTO, whatever that means.
he says whoever wants to know the real someone, post their email, and I will send the truth.
I'll post your.
ETO.
Want me to get off and post it?
What that mean, Tamara?
I'm going
I
to
don't
log
know
off.
what.
I'll be back.
Yeah,
I'm
I
going to
don't
log
know what
off.
TTO mean.
If you from
CTO.
Yeah, I don't know what TTO mean.
and then it sound common, but you know it's something. What? I feel you, Sam. Props out, baby boy. You know something.
Wow.
Yeah, that got me. What?
Well, I got it.
Sabrina,
I
I
got it.
dropped a link for you. Long live Dolph.
Tez. You know they call straight drop teasy money, and they call teasy too. I don't know who the O stand for.
For real?
What? Yep. They finna kick me out. Oh no, then.
All right, y'all. We've been on here 5 hours tonight. I'm getting ready to wrap this up.
Okay. Be
Yeah.
safe, everybody. Be blessed.
Okay. You be blessed. Thank you for coming up.
For sure. Every time.
All
Every
right.
time. Every time. We got a shield on it. That's the good Lord watching over us. So say your prayers. See you tomorrow. You going live tomorrow?
Yeah, I'm gonna go live tomorrow.
What, towards the night or what, early?
About 9:45.
9:45. Okay.
All
All
right.
right. Have
So
a good one.
all right.
Talk
Have
to
a
you.
good I want to thank everyone that tuned in. Y'all hung in here with me strong. I want to thank my moderator, Miss Kim, for hanging in here strong with me. I want to thank everyone on the panel. Again, we were not, accusing anyone of anything. We definitely was not. Everything was allegedly, you know. Definitely much respect to all the people that has been on. All the other vloggers that support me. I appreciate that so much. Um, um, I will be back on again tomorrow night, you guys. I want to thank everyone for tuning in. Thank you, Trouble. If you have not hit the like button, please hit the like button. Also, if you have not subscribed to the channel, please subscribe to the channel. For those of you all that's getting ready to go to sleep, I pray God's blessings over you all. And also, for those of you all that's got to go to work in the morning, I ask God to go before you. Have a peaceful night. And I'll see you guys back here tomorrow. Have a good night, you guys. Sleep good tonight.